What's up? What's up, everybody? Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Um, as you could probably tell, Halo Infinite fell through. I was texting Nick trying to figure out what time he was going to be getting on because me and Zach were pretty much ready, and good thing I texted him because he had forgotten to text me that he wasn't able to today. So, obvious change of plans. We are now doing Nier Replicant tonight, so we're going to have a nice chill night. I always like these. I don't know how long I'll be going. It kind of depends on what my dad wants to do. Me and my dad started watching Death Note a while back, but we just got back to it, and we're gonna watch the hell out of this thing. So I kind of left it up to him. I'm like, hey, if you want to watch it, let me know. I don't know. It might be like 10:30ish. So we might do a 2-hour stream, or if he doesn't want to watch it, fuck it. I might do a 4-hour stream. Who knows? But we got this stream tonight. We're gonna be doing Ratchet and Clank tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. And yeah. Then we'll get into next week's stuff with more Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, with more Horizon Forbidden West, more Legend of Dragoon. And hopefully, we're only 3 follows away, everybody. We're 3 follows away from the big 300. And when I hit that, I'm going to be doing the Sly Trilogy speedrun. 1 Sly game per 100 follows. So let's see if we can hit that. But, well, yeah, welcome in, Pluto. It's good to see you, man. Always happy to see you here. Just woke up? There you go. Yeah, because it's so funny. I always get times mixed up now because of the time changes. But I think I've got yours right now. So it's probably like 9:30 in the morning, I think. I literally just fucked someone else's up. And I think it was Peter's because I think he's in Denmark. And I think that was a little bit off. And Axta's. Axta's time was off. Health is doing well. Health is doing well. I had some problems on Wednesday. And some frustrations, but they were taken care of. We're doing much better right now. We're doing pretty well. I even changed my guitar strings today, which I haven't done in a long fucking time. So I'm very excited about that. Really cool to just get a lot of stuff like that done. And I'm feeling good. And it's really cool. So everything's doing well. Okay, I am right. So it wasn't that. Okay, cool. How's Tokyo treating you? Any special plans today? How was that anime art museum? Did you send more pictures? I feel like I got a Discord notification, but maybe that was something different. Hold on, I'm checking. Oh, right, it was the last... Yeah, right, okay, because the last thing that you were sent over was, like, the Disney stuff. Oh, that's so cool, man. Are you... Pluto, are you a Disney fan? Like, would you sit down and watch, like, Aladdin or something? I love Disney. I've always loved Disney World. It was always, like... what do you call it? It was like a family vacation place we went to a couple times. I think all together throughout my life, we've went like 4 times together as a family. So I always loved it. But I'm just a big Disney guy. I love this shit. Okay, right, yeah. Because I was going to mention that too. I was like, your work knew that you were going to be out that long. Are they giving you shit? Like, did they... forget?
Hey.
You know what? Before I forget, I want to take out these tags. There we go.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Oh, that's fine, Pluto. It was an animation studio. Oh, that's actually... that's really cool, too. Or not a studio, but a museum. Animation museum. That's awesome.
Not everyone loves the company of
How did you enjoy it? What was the tour like? Did it show like how people like how they do the animations? Because I know, and again, I'm only comparing this because it's the only example I have. When I went to Disney when I was younger, they don't have it anymore, from what I know of. one of the parks was all about the animation studio stuff, and they used to have like classes where you would watch the people draw some of the characters, and you draw them with them. Like, is that the kind of animation?
See
And
you in
like,
a bit.
I thought that was so cool. So was the animation museum just stuff like that, like drawings and stuff? Oh, it's so cool. Okay. So we're going towards there. Do I have quests? I think there's the one quest that the new merchant town, which it's not really incomplete. I just can't do anything with it. I'm gonna cross-reference this because I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the side quests done. I just want to make sure. Gatekeeper's errand, lost eggs, old-fashioned cooking, shopping list, book smarts, tavern keeper's grandmother, turn to shopping, boar hunt, Yona's home, cooking, on the wings of eagles, fragile delivery 2, the fisherman's gambit 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ballad of the Twins, A Dog Astray, New Merchant in Town is what I'm doing. Postman's Request, Lighthouse Lady's Wrath, Closure. Right, and then a signature edition Bon Appetit were both done. Okay. Alright. We're looking good. So I'm coming back on the 18th, but I gave myself extra days, but they're like, they gave you shit on a day. Wow. Imagine giving your employee off for a month and a half and then giving them shit about one extra day. Like, dude, let me relax. I'm just coming home. That's so frustrating. You just started a Disney marathon. Nice. Snow White and Pinocchio. Disneyland got you into it. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Do you have a favorite Disney movie that you've seen before? Like I said, I was watching Disney like most of my life just because my family loved it. So like a lot of movies like those I was like into because I watched them as a kid. But I really do love Disney. Okay, Yona, let's go grab something.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
Do we not have that? There's a hot chance we don't have that. We do not have that. Okay. Let's go grab a melon, guys. I have a feeling melons can't be sold in the village. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go out to Seafront. I gotta post some other stuff on YouTube. I gotta clear up my hard drive space a bit. Doing well enough. Oh, do you have another quest? Or was this you trying to tell me about Yona's quest? Because that's happened before.
Which job should I give you first? A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman.
Yeah, honestly, we've done a lot of this stuff. So please check it out. 141.
I wrote
we are
down the
looking
client's location
damn
on
near
your map.
perfect.
So
oh shit!
head
I
over
actually
there
have
to get the details.
start charging my pump. So you guys, if you guys hear a weird beeping sound right now, I don't know. Actually, you definitely will hear it. I was like, the mic is pretty good. It's gonna pick it up. So you're gonna hear a beeping sound really quick. It shouldn't be too loud. I'll keep the over here for a second. Yeah, I love that sound every time I fucking plug my pump in, right? Okay. Yeah, by the fountain. Okay. Cool. So I'll do those as I head over. And how much gold do I have? I have 11,000.
It's not fair. She's so...
Okay. Two of my favorite Disney movies for sure are Tangled and Aladdin. Aladdin is just a classic, and I just love Tangled. I wonder where this guy wants me to deliver the letter to. Wow. Damn. It's an expensive ass melon. And that's why I don't buy the weapons if I don't need them.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there, so I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
So he wants me to bring it all the way to the Airy. I mean, that
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
True.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
Okay.
I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each
Yes,
other just
Aladdin
fine
is
soon.
one of my favorite
Let us
movies
hope
of
this
all
is the
time.
case.
Tangled is the other one. It's not recent, but it's more recent than Aladdin. It's basically like it's a take on Rapunzel. Mulan is so good. Mulan used to be my favorite, and it's still a pretty close second. I think I just like Aladdin a little bit more. The songs in Mulan are amazing. Oh, it's been a while since I've watched Mulan. Maybe I should watch Mulan tonight. It's been a while. Yes, with the
I got
long
your
hair
wallet.
girl. Yep. That's exactly what that
If
movie
there's
is.
anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Wait. Do I have to go back to Seafront? Oh, no, I can't do this. Okay, I just decided to look it up because I was like, I don't want to have to go all the way back to Seafront just to check. Okay, so I can't get that until I go to the place in the desert. That's fine. I still have to go to the Airy first anyway. A lot of the early stuff in this game is just all about backtracking and stuff like that, just with the side quests. I feel like once you get the side quests out of the way, it kind of starts moving a lot quicker. But then I guess you want to start upgrading weapons, and that gets pretty slow sometimes with the material grinding, but... Maybe I just like this game a lot because I don't mind grinding some stuff out. I think it's a big part of this. Do I know where in the area this person lives? I mean, it'll show me on the map since I have the map for the place, but...
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
True. I haven't recently, but I would usually go on a kick of watching a bunch of them. I mean, some of my other favorite movies, I love The Incredibles, Pirates of the Caribbean, the Toy Story movies. I actually have, funny enough, this was a couple years ago, and the site actually doesn't exist anymore. It got integrated, I think, just with Disney.com. But a couple years ago, my friend was telling me, he's like, dude, there's this website that if you just, like, sign up with your email, like, you don't have to pay any, well, you'll see what I'm talking about. He's like, no membership or anything. You just kind of go to the website, and you can get 5 Disney movies, like DVDs, for $1 each. And I was like, excuse me? Like, DVDs are usually like 20, 30 bucks. I'm like, you're telling me I can get them for $1 each? And he wasn't lying. So I ended up getting like 5 movies that day for $1. And then what you would do is every month they would send you like discount deals for different movies. So instead of getting it for like 30, you'd get it for like 10, but it would be like a specific movie every month. So I actually,
This must be the place the florist was
hold
talking
on,
about.
let me list out the movies I have on DVD, because I have them all right here in my room. I have a lot. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna hold the mic. Actually, I'm not gonna hold the mic. So if you can hear me well enough, which I hope you can, I have Toy Stories 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have Aladdin. What movie is that? Hold on. Oh, okay. I have the original Aladdin. The remake, like the live-action one with Will Smith as the genie. And then I have another Aladdin DVD that's like the sequels, the second and third movies. Now, they weren't very good, but I think it came with the other two, so I got that. I have one of the newer Alice in Wonderland DVDs. I've got Brother Bear and Brother Bear 2. Emperor's New Groove with Kronk's New Groove. Again, phenomenal movies. I have Frozen and Frozen 2. A Goofy movie with an extremely goofy movie. Hercules, The Incredibles 1 and 2. The New Jungle Book. The Lion King, which I think has all 3 of the movies. I have The Little Mermaid and The Little Mermaid 2. Maleficent, Monsters Inc., Monsters University, Mulan, Pinocchio, and Tangled. And I don't know if I said it, but I have the collection that has all 5 of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I do love Disney. I haven't gotten any of those. It's been a long time since I've gotten them. I used to collect them a while ago. Back when, streaming was very popular, even when I got them, because I was in college, so it was probably like 2016 that I got all of those. But I always like getting physical copies. Is that only US? Because it sounds amazing. I actually don't know if that was only in the United States, but the site, oh god, what is it called? Like I said, I think it got integrated with just Disney.com, so I don't think the site actually exists anymore. Pluto, when I find what the site is called, I'll message you on Discord to see if it is actually still a thing. I can't find it right now. But I'll hit you up on Discord. Nah, they're really cool. Like, I always like getting DVDs. I mean, I have, like, DVDs of other movies, and then I also have, like, live DVDs. I have certain anime on DVD. Not too much. I mean, I have full series, too. I have, like, old shows that I used to love, like, Shaolin Showdown on DVD. I have, like, Beavis and Butthead in its entirety, How I Met Your Mother in its entirety, Community, shows that I love. And then I think I even have... Yeah, I have, like, a Blu-ray collection that has the first 3 Pokemon movies.
It doesn't look like
Really
this
cool.
house has been occupied for some
Yeah, of
time.
course. I do have Disney Plus, yes.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Okay, so she's not here.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Oh, I can like take a picture of like all of the DVDs well, I missed. I can take a picture of all the DVDs I have later, and I can put them in the Discord. That way you can see it better. So, do I just have to go back to Seafront for that? Yeah, return to him. Okay, so I'm going all the way back to Seafront, but no big deal. Oh God, what the? Wasn't expecting that. God, he's kicking my ass. He just kind of came up on me and I had no idea. I didn't know one could spawn here. Shit. Well, I probably did at some point, but I definitely forgot because it's not where I'm used to seeing these things spawn. Why is this thing not dying? Should I just run? Ouch. Oh no, it was, I think it was just that I was on the wrong side of him. Pressed freezer.
The shade had a flower?
Oh.
This is a freesia, the same flower we
Damn.
were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Damn. Well, we got a pretty rare item from that one, so honestly, I'll take it. And we got a meteorite on the way here, I saw. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, so we'll head back to Seafront, and then I don't think there's any other quests we can even take right now, so we'll head out to the desert facade. Hell yeah, Pluto, I'll take the picture then. For sure. Can you watch like the old movies on there? I believe so, yeah. I actually I can double check for you, and again I can hit you up on Discord with it. I think it was in 2020. So this was 4 years ago. I think during the pandemic when people didn't have too much to do, my friend did like he did like a Disney movie bracket competition with some of his friends, and it had like 100 Disney movies listed on it, and they were all gonna like slowly watch through them and then like discuss which one was the best and shit like that. And I'm pretty sure I started to go through the bracket and watched a lot of older movies on there. I know Snow White was on there. What else did I watch? So like at least 4 years ago, I can definitely tell you that like things like Snow White and Pinocchio were on there. I will double check before I like confirm for you that they're still on there. I'd hate to tell you that they are, possibly have you get it, and then them having been taken off. But they should still be on there. Disney Plus is growing a lot. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of deals too. Like I'm pretty sure you can package like Disney with Hulu and ESPN Plus. Like I think you can do stuff like that, which is kind of crazy. For like a good price. We honestly wanted to look into it for a while. because I had Disney Plus. I got Disney Plus when it first launched because I was part of that website, and I think me and my two sisters kind of like chipped in for the 3-year plan because it was very cheap when it first launched for it. But now they have really cheap plans where they package it with other things. We don't pay for Hulu. I have one of my friends Hulu. I don't use it very often, but which is why I'm not sure. But my dad pays for ESPN Plus, so I think we want to try and do that deal. Yeah, welcome in, Ignis. Dude, how was your stream, man? I was chilling. I was playing some Yakuza on my own account, separate of the stream stuff. While I had it up, I was gonna stream Halo Infinite, and I wasn't gonna have your stream up for too long. But I was pretty much there until the end. But I was doing other stuff in my room. Did you finish Hollow Bastion, or did you get back to it? Because I know you fought Riku. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. They should have most, if not all of them on there. I feel like there's no reason for them to not have some on there, except to be annoying. But finish. Okay, so you did do part 1. Okay.
I'm sorry, but she
Next stream
wasn't
part
home.
2, then clean up. Hell yeah.
And on our
Now,
way back,
Ignis,
we
are
were
you going to be
attacked by a
doing?
shade that dropped this.
Are you going to be trying to get the platinum on stream? Like, are you going to be getting all the other Keyblades? Are you going to be doing
It's a Frisia.
Coliseum Odyssey and 100 Acre Wood? Are you going to be getting the Ultima Weapon? You going to be doing that kind of shit?
Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll
Aw.
stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Oh, that was... I got 3,000. Well, you know what? I did have to walk a lot, so honestly, I'll take that. Okay. Oh, guys, let's head to the desert. Let's go to Facade. Ignis, you should totally get... You should do the platinum. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe not the platinum, because I know with the platinum, you're also going to need to... Well, funny I mentioned that, because I was going to say you need to beat the game in under 14 hours, or 15 hours or something like that for an achievement, but you're going to be speedrunning it, so I don't think that's going to be any problem for you. But you will have to do it on Proud Mode a second time, so I don't know how many casual playthroughs you're going for, but... Okay, so you want to do at least all the cups, maybe not the timed ones. You're going to do all the Dalmatians and all the Trinities. Okay. Go for the Ultimate Weapon, man. Do the material grinding. I'm here for it. If it's not... Dude, if it's not your thing, the Ultimate Weapon in Kingdom Hearts 1... Like, I don't know if you remember it. I don't know how many times you've done it. The Ultimate Weapon in Kingdom Hearts 1 is like... I would almost argue like 10 times grindier than in Kingdom Hearts 2. And in Kingdom Hearts 3, I barely even remember getting it, which means that it wasn't difficult at all. I feel like once I get into the speedruns, I might end up getting bored with beginner and moving up in difficulties. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense after a while, for sure. It's my least favorite grind. I don't blame you. Let me tell you, I don't know what it is about me. I am so okay with grinds like that. I really am. But Kingdom Hearts 1, I get frustrated when it gets to a certain point. I don't know what it is, because, like, honestly, Nier Replicant, like, this game, you need to grind to, like, every weapon in the game, which there's 30, can be upgraded, like, 4 times, and there's a trophy to do that. And I cannot wait to start working on that. Sounds good, Pluto. Take your time, man. But there's just something about the Kingdom Hearts 1 grind at some point where I'm just like, oh my god, this is too much. So like I said, for as much as I'm usually okay with grinding, I totally understand that it's killer in Final Mix. Yeah. The item drop rates are terrible. And then, like, in the did you ever play the Final Mix versions? I don't even know if you've played the Final Mix version, and I'm only saying that because I know you just got it for PC. I don't know if you had it on PS4 at some point or not, but
So, what's
like,
facade?
oh my god,
It's
they're
good. Let's just leave it
like,
at that.
they add in some of the new enemy types, and sometimes the drop rates on those items are even worse. It can just be a real pain in the ass. glass like terrible.
What is this? A fountain?
Rather good endings up to E here. I don't blame you. You did on PS4 once, so some scenes are still like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Understandable. Yeah, when it's new. I hadn't played Kingdom Hearts in so long by the time I got to the final mix versions that I don't even know if I knew some of the differences. Uh-oh. Whew. Ouch. No, get off. Oh. Alright, Grimoire of Ice could definitely still be attacking them. Oh, shit. I'm seeing the wolf up there. Oh. I was supposed to see it at some point. You missed some of the original Heartless colors, like the Wyvern and Soldiers. Yeah, I wish... I'll tell you, I wish there was, like, some kind of setting to be able to, like, change the colors back. You know how in, like, a lot of remasters and shit like that, they have, like, the option to play, like, old music versus remastered music? Like, I feel like they should have, like, alternate color schemes and original color schemes. You know. I don't have too many complaints about the Kingdom Hearts remasters. I think they did a very good job with them, but that would definitely be something I would say would be really cool. Master Chief Collection has a perfect feature one on every remaster. What is it? Dude, isn't it so cool? Like graphics, music, and everything can be changed in a heartbeat. I agree.
The gate is
I
sealed
agree.
tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
But I agree. It's so easy to use and so... It's just user-friendly. You want the old shit? Hit the select button.
You know these guys, kinda?
Not exactly.
With the Master Chief Collection? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Which one? In the Master Chief Collection, and I'm gonna just list the games. Between 1, 2, 3, and 4, ODST and Reach. So those 6 Halo games. Which one's your favorite?
A while back.
I have a feeling, because of you being just a little bit older than me, I have a feeling I know your definitive answer, but I always like asking, because sometimes people shock me. What's your favorite Halo game?
Anyway, I don't understand a word they say. So don't get
They've got their own language here. I wonder where I can buy the map.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Thanks, Kylo. Let's see. Okay.
I'd wager that
You're good, dude.
structure is the king's
What
manor.
do you call? I was just asking what your favorite Halo game is in the Master Chief Collection. Can never decide between 2 and 3? Gotcha.
How do we even get there?
I was late to a lot of games like these.
With
I didn't start, like, I got my Xbox 360 when I was in 7th grade, so it was already 2009. So I came in not really towards the tail end of the 360, because it was still kind of, like, in the middle. But, what do you call it? I missed out on, like, the heyday of Halo 3. So a lot of people who also say, like, oh yeah, Halo 3...
Safe, sir.
I just feel like they didn't need to put subtitles for this guy. A lot of people, like, the answer typically that I hear is, like, Halo 3 was the best, but I was more Reach. Like, I was there for when Reach launched. I've played Halo Reach so much, I hit the Inheritor rank. It took me many years, and it was many years after the Xbox One was out, but I did keep going back for the daily and weekly challenge, the daily challenges and weekly challenge, and you know why I liked Reach so much? Halo 3 seemed very good and very, like, perfect for the time. I thought Halo Reach was so much better because it was so much more inclusive. I like how the ranking system worked. That it was based on credits that you could get for doing matchmaking if you wanted to. You could be doing firefight if you wanted to. You could even get it off of campaign missions. I thought the commendations in Halo Reach were such a phenomenal idea because it was such... It just gave you different goals to work through as opposed to just beating the campaign, you know, and being done with it. It had a lot of longevity, I think, for those reasons, and that's why I loved it. Halo 3 was amazing, but I feel like I played Halo 3, honestly, more in the Master Chief Collection than I did on the original. But again, I was also late to this stuff, so I can only speak so much about it.
What are they saying?
Oh, God, the Master Chief Collection is just amazing, dude. I love Halo.
They speak a language I have never before encountered.
It lasted so long. It was so cool. Where am I going? What am I supposed to be doing? Meet with the King of Facade. Okay. Can I get there from here? Oh, yeah, I can. I think this place is so cool. Man, dude, this world is so cool. When can I buy stuff from the shops? I know that the weapon that I used for the most part towards the end of the game, like at the second part of it, I bought in Facade.
No entry, it would seem.
I know that. Didn't play 4 and Beyond, though, of the main titles. Stopped at ODST and Reach. I don't blame you. I loved the campaign for ODST, and honestly, ODST Firefight was fucking perfect. I loved that shit.
This is pointless.
Absolutely
Let us go
incredible.
back.
4 was okay when it came out. Like, I enjoyed it because, again, I was still kind of, like, on the idea of, like, oh, I loved Halo Reach. Halo 4 would be good. Not really knowing that Bungie stepped down during the time of Reach. 343 took over, so I didn't really know much about that. I was just kind of like a go-lucky, oh my god, a new Halo game! And, I enjoyed it for what it was. I thought the matchmaking was pretty fun in it, but now, after the fact, my god, I fucking hate the Halo 4 campaign. The Promethean enemies may look cool, but my god... I should probably help. But my god, the Promethean enemies are some of the worst fucking creations, dude. They're absolutely horrible. I thought it was going to be a cutscene, so instead I just kept talking, and this woman is just on the ground.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks
The only reason I can tell it's a woman is because I know the story. And I'll be real with you, I'm only 50% sure that I'm right. Me and the homies hate 4 on your behalf. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I mean, I ended up playing Halo 5 many years after, and let me tell you, Halo 4 is about 15 times better than Halo 5. Halo 5 has no right being a video game, in my opinion. Again, I've heard the multiplayer was very fun. By the time I got to Halo 5, I wasn't really playing multiplayer games. I was kind of done with the FPS, kind of any kind of competitive shit. I wasn't doing it much.
Yes, we came here to talk to your king.
So I can only speak about the campaign. But my god,
It turns out
Halo
you can't
5's
actually talk to
campaign
anyone.
is by far the hardest campaign I've ever played on Legendary. Like it is at least twice as hard as the hardest Halo game. Like it had no right being that difficult. It had no right being that bad, I think. I don't know. I probably also just went into it ready to hate it, and it probably didn't help it, but like, man, dude, it was just so, like,
I must explain.
if you're looking for a challenge, then it might be your thing.
We really just need to
But
see
like,
the
I
king.
thought Halo 2 on Legendary was a good enough challenge, but mostly just because if you're doing it in co-op, which I always do, it's like having the Iron Skull on. If one of you die, then it resets the checkpoint. But
Well, there you have it.
haven't done a real challenge run in a long time. I'd maybe give Halo 5 a shot. Maybe I was just bad, but for all of the Halo that I play, I'd like to think that I'm not too bad at least Halo. Oh, dude, you know what? Okay, wait, I'm not on Xbox, so I can't show you, but let me tell you, man, it's killing me. The Master Chief Collection, obviously on Xbox, has 700 achievements all in it, all together. I am missing 28 of those 700 achievements. I have 672. I am so damn close. Do not live.
Oh, 106.
Wait,
Is
many
rule
rules.
106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Dude, those achievements are going to be so difficult. So, Ignis, do you know what lasso is? Okay, because a lot of Halo fans know the term, but I've also found that a lot don't. So, I'm sure you do, but I need to make sure that you know the term lasso before I continue. I'm trying to think. Like a lot of 28 achievements that are left are matchmaking related. Oh, you're good. Lasso, Lasso. In case you don't know, which again I think you probably do. Legendary, all skulls on. There's an achievement for doing each of the first 4 Halo games. Lasso.
Oh, come now.
In the
What could
playlist
possibly
that
be
it's
the
made for.
point of such an absurd rule?
Me and my friends have done Halo 3 Lasso, ODST Lasso, and Halo
Hold
Reach
on.
Lasso.
Your people are still
We've
making
done
rules?
those 3 campaigns. Halo, like, ODST wasn't too bad once we kind of got the hang of, like... once we kind of got the hang of not being able to see our gun, and also if we get touched, we die. Once we got the hang of it, we kind of knew what to do. ODST was pretty easy. Halo 3 gave us some trouble, but it was because we added a third person into doing it. We did Halo 3 with one of our friends, and it was tougher because there were more enemies. Because obviously, the more people you have in game, the enemies get multiplied. So, after we finished Halo 3, we tried to do Halo Reach, and we did the first mission, Winter Contingency, and the first mission took us like 3.5 hours, and we're like, oh my god, this is ridiculously hard. It took a very long break, and then it just went back to it with me and Nick, and we blasted through the rest of the campaign. Easy. Like, we were kind of shocked what's the word I'm looking for? How much less enemies were in each mission with just 2 players as opposed to 3. It shocked us. So some of the achievements are that I need to beat Halos 1, 2, and 4 Lasso. Exactly, Ignis. Isn't that so funny? I literally texted him. I'm like, hey, when are you going to be hopping on? He's like, oh, right, I can't do it. I meant to text you earlier. I was like, welp. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Dude, just Halo's so good. That's so good. So those are like 3 of the achievements I need for the Lassos. There's also an achievement for each of the Halo campaigns, for all 6 of them, to beat them on Legendary in less than 3 hours. So what it does is it takes your best time for every mission, and as long as your overall time for that campaign is less than 3 hours for all your best times, it'll give you the achievement. So I'm pretty sure just playing through Reach, ODST, and 3, we got it. We needed to look up a few tricks for the Halo 4 campaign to get it, and we needed to do a lot of fuckery to beat Halo 1 in less than 3 hours on Legendary.
Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
It definitely makes it easier. That way you're not
She's
like...
just following
it's not
rules,
like a
Bryce.
speed run. You don't have to like reset the entire game every time, because we're like, oh, that's impossible. How are you gonna... Like, unless you're like an actual speedrunner, how are you gonna like chain together that much stuff? I'm gonna skip her tour just because I know the city. I think she's gonna tell us a bunch more rules. We had a lot of fun trying to get the Halo 1 time. Halo 2 just seems to be so damn impossible with it. Like, at the very least, what it is like the Halo 2 tricks, what we don't like about some of them is that some of them can't be done in co-op. So, like, for me personally, it makes it a little bit less fun because it requires me to go off and do missions on my own to hit the glitch that I, here and there. And Halo 2 is by far, like, the hardest campaign of all of them, in my opinion, because, like I said, in co-op, it has the Iron Skull on automatically. And in addition to that, it also has the most missions. So I'm pretty sure, like, looking back at our times, I think we're still, like, well over 5 hours. And we've optimized a good amount of those missions. I feel like there's, like, only 3 or 4 that we could even go back and fix, but...
You have no king?
Brutal. but absolutely loved getting all those achievements. Always a fun time because even when in the Master Chief Collection, they give like a par time and a par score for every mission that you can shoot for. Just a lot of fun. What did you and Melissa stream Halo 1? Because I know you said you did it casually and you might hit 2.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language.
And I'm enjoying Halo Infinite now. Getting to it. I was very skeptical of it being open world. Obviously. They had to change a lot of things to make it work, but it's pretty fun for what it is. It's very different.
Talk to the prince.
Okay, we're fine. Looking good? Yeah, we're fine.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Firo. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
Alright, well that was Facade, everybody. Yeah, welcome in, HD. How you doing, my man? Those are numbers. Am I supposed to know what they mean? I really do like the design of this city, though. They just did well with the world design. Sounds good to me. I appreciate it, man. Hope everything's been well. Oh, can I buy shit? And I was asking the other night when you came in and saw that the guitar redemption was taken away. What do you call it? What was the riff you wanted me to learn? What are you nervous about, bro? Okay, yeah, let's get some maps. I want this stuff. I don't want seeds or anything, so let's try here. You got an interview for a big internship? Oh shits! When's the interview? It's on Monday? Hey man, you never know. You never know. Don't want to fuck it up, but most likely won't get it. Hey, like I said, you never know. Nah, I get that. Being nervous for an interview like that. I've had a couple of friends recently that have gotten like into different interviews and shit like that they weren't expecting. So I wish you all the luck. You've got this. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Basically, an iOS engineer internship. Oh shit! Gonna be just too big to think again. You never know. Hey, every company needs employees, right? You might be the right fit. There's no way to know until you do. I wish you all the best with it, man. Is it in person? Or is it going to be like an online kind of thing? Can I stand here? I can't. Wow, it's made you sign an NDA just to interview. Wow. That's crazy, dude.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine.
It's remote. Google Meet. Coding in front of the mobile lead. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Shit. Yes, the ending riff in Bloodbath. I actually know the riff you're talking about. Oh hell yeah, man! I can work with that. I'll start doing what I can for sure. Let's see.
Helps you.
You got this, man. Don't overthink it. Just do what you do, and if it works out, it works out. If not, no big deal, right?
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
隊員だ。回覧と有利星座
Prince
隊
is
員だ。
missing.
いや、アルテルは喧嘩するように
You got it. I was actually messing around with some of the guitar stuff the other day, and while I don't know how to get it come through the speakers yet, or for OBS to pick it up, I did did some audio testing for it, and it sounded fine through the microphone. So while it wouldn't be the most ideal way, I can definitely work with it. For the first time in probably well over a year and a half. It's been a long time. I changed my guitar strings. I gave my guitar a cleaning. I just got that done before I started streaming today. It's so nice. So I am absolutely going to be doing... I was actually thinking, because I was supposed to be doing some Halo Infinite tonight, and I was like, oh, I have like an hour and a half before that stream starts. Maybe I'll just do a guitar stream. But didn't end up working because I had to do some other stuff. But I'm definitely going to be doing some in the future knowing that it sounds fine now. Want to get an electric? Could, like I could, but I know when I get it, I'll instantly want so much to go with it. True. Yeah. Record directly in FL Studio and such, loop pedal. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny, like, the difference in, like, with some people. I was never like that. I was like, give me a guitar and a small amp and I am good to go. And it is so crazy. Like, my bass player that we had for a while is like... Is she good? He's the gearhead. You know, I'm not a gearhead. I'm like, if I have a guitar, I'm good to go. It's so funny. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, go ahead and drop it. And actually, I wanted to drop that link anyway, because if anyone is lurking and would like to join the Discord, I have my schedule up there. You'll get going live messages. We talk about music, hobbies, anime, whatever you want. Always cool to join in. So if you guys feel like joining, you guys want to get those live messages, click on the link. If not, no big deal. We love you anyway. But yeah, man, if you ever want to record that shit, drop it in the Discord. I'd love to see where you're at with it.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
I forgot about this part.
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
You joined the Void. What does it say? I forgot what it said when you come in. Yeah, welcome to Spirit's Void. That's so cool. I'm pretty sure my friend actually set all that up when we made the Discord for me. Good evening, Ambi. Sounds good. Well, honestly, HD, what would you rather be called? Because sometimes she doesn't type sluts and she types in slurs. So I don't know. I think I'd rather be called a slut than a slur, maybe. Depends on the night.
Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt.
Sorry, just checking out some stuff on my phone.
That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Okay, let's go. Absolutely, HD. I've been getting into a band called Opeth again lately. I used to listen to them a lot, but I stopped for a while. I wasn't I wasn't as crazy about them before as I am now, and I think it's because I'm getting into more progressive stuff, but I've had like songs like The Grand Conjuration and Ghost of Perdition stuck in my head so much lately. Hell yeah, it is. Gives you that extra training, you know? I love seeing, like... I don't think I ever actually clicked on any of them, because I'm like, what the hell could this possibly be? But now I'm more curious now, and I don't see the articles anymore, but they're like, how to practice guitar in your sleep. And I'm like, what kind of dream bullshit? If I'm ever playing guitar in my dream, it's like the weirdest way. It's like, why does my guitar only have one string, but I can play a full song on this thing? It's usually Karma by JoJo Siwa now. She can't. Is that being received well? Is her rebranding actually being received well, Ambi? I don't know if she can hear me on that question. I just can't imagine that's for anyone. Mummy's Days is all around. I know that you bounce around a lot, but you've been Sad Boy Vibes, gotcha. Machine Gun Kelly, Trippie Redd's co-album. Nice. I don't listen to either of them. I mean, I know who Machine Gun Kelly is. I've never heard of Trippie Redd's, though. But... success does a lot to a musician, huh? Interesting. That sounds pretty cool.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Why? Oh, is it because I went ahead? Alright, I guess I'll just stay right behind them. Our boots are wild, man. These are like full on. Oh shit. There's like full on rain boots. I'm not gonna be able to.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
I was like, why did it change like that?
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have
I've always
that?
felt MGK doesn't get the respect he deserves.
How does Vera deal with
Not by
this?
the best by any means. Sorry, I want to pause that just in case it actually has me lose him. Everyone hating that guy when his music's pretty raw. Can tell it didn't have 20 hands on it to make it, so I can respect that. I definitely respect making your own music as opposed to just the synthetic stuff that happens in a lot of music nowadays. I mean, synthetic music can still be music, but the problem is that it replaced everything else, you know? I mean, I don't listen to pop nearly enough to even have a hand in saying anything about it. Like, I really can't speak much about it. I don't know Machine Gun Kelly at all. I know... Oh, God. Was it Machine Gun Kelly? It's just like all these like small little videos I've seen. I think it was Machine Gun Kelly that went on a radio show one time and did a cover of a System of a Down song, and it was just so lifeless. But that doesn't mean that what he's doing is bad. I think it was around the time that he kind of did his rebranding and was like, yeah, I'm going to be like this pop punk kind of guy now. Rebranding is always tough, especially in modern media. When you're in the spotlight like that, it's always hard to keep your image going, because you know what? When it gets to a certain point in pop culture, your image is more important than what you put out. And that sucks. That sucks so much. His quarantine sessions is what made me find him. He was just putting shit out and he was recording in his bedroom when nobody else was. There you go. The quarantine did a lot for some musicians too. Sepultura did a lot of that stuff too. Shouldn't have done that. His Misery Business with Travis Barker, Loki goes for a cover anyway. Interesting.
Perhaps there is some
Well, I think it was Aerials by System of a Down. I think.
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Still Paramore's better. Completely understandable. Do you want to... I don't want to get too far away from him. There we go. Don't run without me! Thank God.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule
I haven't been listening to a lot of new music lately. I feel like any of the bands I can like list out to you, you either probably haven't heard of, or it's not going to fit the vibes right now, but nobody should cover them. Dude's voice is too unique. It's definitely hard to do covers like those. Serge Tankian has such a crazy ass voice. I don't even know what System of a Down is doing, man. I feel like they got... I don't know. I'm very critical of my music. At the end of the day, System of a Down is so unique and so special for what they do. They're not my favorite band, I will preface that. I think they were on and off incredibly good and incredibly bad. I thought their first album, System of a Down, has some good songs, but for the most part, to me personally, was like unlistenable. I'm like, this is not good to me. Toxicity was phenomenal. Every fucking second was absolutely incredible on that album.
Wolves!
The third album, Steal This Album, I think that was the third album. That was so bad, in my opinion. There's like 2 songs on that I can even stomach listening to. But then Mesmerize, their 4th album, was again unbelievably good. And then Hypnotize, because it was part of that double album, wasn't very good. So, I mean, like I said, me being critical, that's how I felt, but regardless of any of that, System of a Down was so important for the time they came out, bridging the gap into the early 2000s, and being at the forefront of, like, mainstream metal. Absolutely. Love debating covers. There are truly some covers that are better than the original, and there's no debate, and I like those. Completely understandable, but it's rare. It's because I walked in front of it for 3 seconds. Calm down, book. Here's a cover that everyone talks about. I honestly don't listen to covers very often. I don't have anything against them. It's just not something that I usually seek out. And sometimes when they play, I just skip over them. It was never, like, more often than not, it wasn't something that interested me most of the time. But one cover that everyone talks about is Disturbed's The Sound of Silence. Have you heard that one? I feel like that's just such a massive one. That's, like, such a big one. Friday even gave me the map. They lyrically are great, but were produced for an industry plan. All those songs, there's a cover better than the original. Understandable. Understandable.
Thanks for your help.
I think there's also bands that get too much flack. One band that gets shit on every time you bring them up, and I'm kind of curious to know what you're thinking about them if you know them too much. I mean, I'm sure you've heard of them, whether you listen to them or not. Five Finger Death Punch. Five Finger Death Punch is one of the best bands that no one wants to listen to. Like, Ivan Moody has such a phenomenal voice, but his lyrics are, like, in my opinion, dumber than a kindergartner. Like, there is so much talent in that band, but not one of them knows what to do with it anymore, so it's just useless. They have such a terrible rap. And, like, I didn't think they deserved it for a while, but once they hit their 5th album, I'm like, alright, are they really still doing what they're doing? Like, they're just so bad now. They have so much talent, but they just don't know what to do with it. I thought their first 2 albums were phenomenal. I'm never gonna, like, shit on a band like that when I really thought they didn't deserve it. I think The Way of the Fist and War is the Answer are phenomenal albums. American Capitalist changed what they were doing, but in its own right, deserves the credit it got because it changed what they were doing. It was something new that they wanted to try, and that was cool. Their 4th album, which was the first part of their double album, I thought that was very good too. Can I jump? No. I didn't know what Leaping Rapid was.
Sorry, what
Can you do
now?
that? Yeah.
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Sorry, I just had to focus for a second. Their 4th album I thought was pretty good. It had a bunch of guest musicians on it. They had people like Rob Halford. They had, oh my god, they had people like Rob Halford, Max Cavalera, They actually, I think they had Tech 9 on one of the songs too. Like, they had a crazy amount of people. Oh, is this, like, respawning? Oh, it is. Oh, that's annoying. What? Dude, you need to stop. Fucking God, dude. Do I need to pull this one back? Oh, do I need to hold it? Oh, I probably need to hold it. I was like, what the hell is going on? What do you call it? So, I thought the 4th album was good enough for what it was. Like I said, they got too much shit, but by the time they got to, like, a certain point, it was just clear they didn't really care what they were doing anymore, and at some point, you just gotta stop caring. And they kind of found their sound, got success, and just kind of rolled with that forever. And that's what they're gonna be doing forever, kind of thing. It kind of sucks. Oh.
What a bother.
Wait.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked
I'm trying to...
to
Okay.
protect his people.
I was getting a little confused because I was trying to talk and then focus at the same time. Yeah, by their 5th album, it was clear that they were just kind of going through the motions, kind of doing the same shit they were always doing. You know.
That he is
Whatever.
an incompetent fool.
I feel the same with Hollywood Undead. I know people that hate them. Oh. I was like, where am I supposed to be going? Hate them the same amount, but truly they got... You know what? That's so funny that you mentioned that, because one of my friends really likes them, but I completely understand. I don't listen to them, so I don't have much of an opinion. It's like Nickelback, but the vocalist Chad is fucking weird. Chad Kroger. 5th grade, we had to write a letter to a celebrity. Half my class got responses. He wrote to Chad, but he never wrote back. What a dick. He only picks the pretty girls in the crowd. Yeah, well, I don't think Nickelback
Where
is
did
exactly
you come from, boy?
Politically correct. Which
Wait,
is fine in their own
seriously?
right. You know,
But
you
you're
go
just
do
a
what you want to
kid.
do, but you're definitely going to separate yourself from a certain crowd. I'll forever be in the half of my class that didn't get replied to. And you know what? If I ever meet Chad Kroger, I'm going to tell him, you didn't write HD back when he was in 5th grade, you ass. Fair. Fair. Sorry. So it's sad that they made some good stuff.
Well, that was unusual.
What am I doing?
Come on, we have to help him.
Or
What? Ah, well. Okay, so I can't jump. Can I use magic? Yes, and I can't stand still. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Devote yourself to the next rule. Oh, crystal. Kind of recently, there was a streamer I started watching. And they seemed really cool. It was kind of just like at night, I was going to sleep, I needed something to watch. I saw them on this part for like 40 minutes. Like, just that. I think they were new to games, and platforming was definitely something different that they didn't used to do. And they just couldn't get past that kind of stuff. I thought that was so funny when I was watching it. Alright, let's see the rules. What can we do? What can't we do? I don't listen to Nickelback myself either. But, like, I feel like a lot of people have gone back on saying that they were bad. Like, a lot of people that were like, oh yeah, they suck. Are like, okay, I got a couple of their bops in my playlist. Look at that ass.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
Uh-oh, she's using magic. The room said not to.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me. I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Okay. I don't... Can I jump? Is there a button I can hold to... Oh. There is. Shit. Okay, so I assume I can't run, I can't dodge, and I can't use magic. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to just... Wow. Gotta be ready. Oh, shit. Okay, well... Fuck, dude. No, I almost had it. I can totally get it like that. I just have to make sure I jump before I move. I think I'll be okay. Cool, cool, cool. Woo! Okay. I think we're doing fine. So I can go down there, I can't go there, and I can't go there. I assume I can't open that door. Okay. Actually, why wouldn't I? Okay. And, oh, Jesus, there are a lot of doors. It's kind of crazy that I forgot about this whole place. Okay. I can jump and I can run, so... Wow. That was so unbelievably lucky. Woo! Sounds good, Pluto. No problem if not, man. Always appreciate having you here. Always cool to see you. This one's gonna be such a pain in the ass, I bet.
This madcap barrage of rules
Oh.
shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
The last one, hopefully. Yeah. Woo! But I hope everyone's having a good night. I appreciate everyone for coming out. Always look cool talking to you, HD. Ambi, having Ambi here. Pluto, always a pleasure. Ignis for stopping in. We got a cool community. Like I said, Discord is... The link for Discord is there. Oh, shit. Link for Discord's there. Exclamation point Discord if you missed it and needed the link again.
Covered in sand.
Always fun.
Take care.
We got some cool streams coming at you. Like I said, Ratchet and Clank tomorrow around noon EST. And then some cool streams next week. Some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Horizon Forbidden West, Legend of Dragoon, some more Pokemon shiny hunting, Fall Guys, everything you guys want to see. Like I said, 3 more follows is all it's going to take. 3 more follows, and then we're going to hit 300. We'll be doing the Sly Trilogy speedrunning celebration for the 300. 1 Sly game for every 100 follows. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll hit it soon, and I'll be able to do it. We're also going to try and do some more Halo Infinite next week, as we didn't get to do it this week. Schedules didn't line up. I had stuff that I needed to do. Nick was very busy this week. So we're going to try and do some Halo Infinite, as well as hopefully finishing up the MW2 Spec Ops on Veteran that me and Nick had started. Nice. Nice. Always appreciated, Pluto. Oh, God, that hit hard. It's okay, he's dead. Oh, wait, did I get a word for XP? I think I did. Is that what that was? I always skip them now. Of course I didn't watch it quick enough. Oh well. I think that's what that was. Pretty cool. Did I put it on? I think I put it on weapons here. What am I using? I think I'm using this. Word edit. Hell yeah, EXP rate going up. So that door back there was still locked. Is there a reason for that? I remember going through this place, material grinding. You know what? I feel like I look at everywhere in this game and I'm like, oh, I remember material grinding here. That's how you know it's going to be rough. Well, let's get at it, guys. Let's see if we can finish this place up. Okay. I feel like we really don't have too much left of part 1.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
I detect magic within the glowing cubes. Guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
I'm just out here chilling, listening to some music. If you guys want to chat, I'll answer. I'm just going to be a little bit quiet. So I hope you guys have a nice chill stream of some Nier Replicant. I like these vibes.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
This should prove interesting.
Yuri, スサラとおたち。カイザムセとペル。
カイザム・デサラというとシアトとウサトチウレシムエシクラタラタイ
Yo, Pluto! How's the network?
ツグコスキサオサラエオシエテキッタペルアカイザンアサキカエサラトアヤーリアトルル
カイラム。
オシテキルタチエクグギリスアガイウカンヤーリカイザムアッチエテスレタダ
You're good. What's on the docket for today? What are you up to?
カイザムチ
Visiting anywhere special?
チロンデク。カイラム。カイザム。
Oh, you were just disconnected from the chat altogether. Oh, that's weird.
ウラフォトサラタインタゾスローであったベルアとカイザンセテテツサワゴレトルヨーリ
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
エンリ探査クルタ統合
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
A splendid idea.
ヨーリサロ
エルパチスチタ。
ーペルアとルトスオンジワクレタイペルアとタトだ
Hell yeah,
サン
Pluto.
キトシチテ
Checking out a castle. Do you have a figurine in mind, or is there a shop you're going to be going to?
エオカイザムサラトアシエテキッタコスキウカエテスレタダ
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
けはたた。
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
そうすん
Oh, a Zoro one? Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully it's still there. If you get it, send a pic. I need to see that.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああ。で、図式たとだ。
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキッソと
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey,
Some
I'll
figurines
bet
can get
anything if
really
there's even a
pricey.
sliver
It's
of hope
unbelievable
to
even
save
here.
Luna.
How much is it, if you remember?
And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Gotta go get all that magic goat meat. Is this my weapon?
あと
That's so weird. So
だ
weird.
あこっち
Aw, yeah, let's visit again. This place is cool.
そのとだちときて
16,000 yen.
Of
I feel like
course.
that's like $160. I forget the conversion rate. Hold on. Oh wow, that actually went down. Yeah, it's like $100. But yeah, $100 for a figurine. I definitely want to see what it looks like. There's a place by me that has like
Kidnapped again.
anime figurines like that now. They're so expensive. There was one of like Gear 4 Luffy when he was fighting Doflamingo, like the little bounce man. It was like $1,500. That's insane.
たくとうち
Alright, thanks, bro. Well, I got the watermelon. I'm pretty
I'm
sure
worried
in
about
terms of quests, that was the only quest I had. Right, yeah.
Luna,
And we have
let's
a
go
watermelon,
back.
so. Let's head back. I don't even know if I can make it back like this, just jumping around. I'm pretty positive I can. Oh, but no. Down a level. There's stairs. Oh no, oh no, what do I do? Okay. Woo! Amy's leaving work! And I'll be live for a while, probably. Yeah, 1,500? Way too expensive. She's coming home from work, Pluto, so she'll be talking to us in like 15 minutes, which is even better. I don't think there's anything particular yet. Any materials I see, I go and grab because I'm gonna need to at some point. So why not start now?
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to see that shit. Figurines can be so cool.
You want to try your hand at
It
this
is
job,
unbelievable. The kind of
serious?
details you can get in some of that shit.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start
Another one of
with
the
you.
fragile deliveries. I swear to God, if one of these goats decides to just hit me like it did before, I was gonna leave him. I was gonna leave him alone, and then it was like, you know what? Let me attack you. And I wasn't. And I took that personally. Did not like it. Don't really collect figures. I don't have any either. But you want a detailed one? If you're gonna go for one, you got to make it a good one, right? Yeah, I don't have anything. Like, because that's the thing, right? Because I don't want I don't want to drop all that money on one. I mean, I'm in a little bit of a different boat, obviously. I'm not working, so I don't have all that. I don't have all that income. But like, I don't think even if I did, I don't think I'd want to drop all that money on like a single figurine. But like, you also feel like because there are good detailed ones out there, you don't really want to spend the money on one that isn't that detailed. So I agree, Pluto. If you're gonna do one while you're in Japan, it's got to be a detailed one. It's got to be one that looks really good. Oh no! Please leave me alone. Are you fucking kidding me?
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
God, there's gonna be so many wolves. All right, well, I guess when we get to that point, I'm gonna have to keep my distance. Man, he even gets me from here. Problem is, well, I mean, like they keep up with me anyway, so I'm just gonna have to kill them with magic from afar. There's so many following me. I don't know a lot of Zoro's moves offhand. I know a lot of what the earlier ones were called, but I don't know if it's going to be an early one. There's got to be some really cool shit that he's done lately. I know, like, Santoryu. I know that name offhand, and that's probably because I played One Piece Grand Battle so many times, and that was the ultimate attack that he had. I'm trying to think. So it's one that you've seen. So it wouldn't be him versus Kane. I don't know. What is it, Pluto? It is one of the early ones? Okay, so it's not Santorio, I guess. Alright. Take two, guys. Take two. I don't know his moves. That's never been one of my fortes. I've never been one to remember, like, attack names. I'm trying to think. What were some of it? I don't even know what they were called. That's so funny. It's a one-sword style move. I can't even... I feel like a fake fan right now. I can't even finish the sentence. I'm gonna think about it, but I want to focus on getting through this desert part. Like, yeah, they're all over the place. Like, oh god. Oh god. I almost got... Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not... Yeah, tell me, Pluto. Tell me. Because I'm not thinking of anything. Oh god, did I... Oh god, scorpions. Forgot they're in here too. I'm gonna start getting chased. Oh my god. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Why am I... Why is it not... Oh no. Okay. My heart is like pounding a little bit. Alright, I got it. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I have to... If I got in here and I rolled, I would have cried. Legitimately. Where's the weapon shop? It is right here. Okay.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
あてとじいさん。年とたとさらとお礼。わがとどせて、たくぞがいか。
We'd better
One sword
report back to
style
the client.
draw? I don't even remember that one. Now I'm looking at this shit. Wait, did I give it to him?
おお、糸そろち。
Whoa. Do you...
ああ、危険とザ・ペルアと生きちたるたち。
He must be a reckless
たとくるちえてれ。
Yeah.
Sure.
たくぞがい。
Oh. Wait. So did he take the thing? Okay, let me see. One sword style draw. Oh, I think I know which one it is. So wait a minute. Okay, so I just report back to the client, and then I have the littlest hero, which is left home and is headed for the desert. Okay.
アルテルア、
Oh, not what I wanted to do.
ウラヌザ・アルテルア、たときたち。としてすれよりだ。
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy I can roll again, guys.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
おやりぎち、すれときち、したんだた。
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
だだ。かし、ゼルガンザ、く、せたんだ。いたら、
What? That's even more dangerous.
そうはしてペルアと生きちたれるさ。あととた。
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real.
The sandstorm's too intense to go any further. Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh,
The sandstorm's...
Fuck off and die, book.
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
さ。
I didn't save him.
たくぞがいくだ。改ざん。
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
ザクタラキ。け。
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
しろん。裏のペルアと本日さえいた。
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Kosata, Tatozar to Ziza Shite like sa.
What is it?
To Detansatsu, Zioris Kuruta. Toto Soryutsu, Arteraza Arto. Yu Chi Tochi, Iruyo Ryu, Tato de. Ge Soryuchi, Kansakite.
What do I need to do?
Gu Toto, Oikimaku. Kokite, Chie Tachito. これとチン、ルソトチタリク。
I remember this side quest. This one was very tedious.
北地とどうざ、さちついて。
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
アルテルラサラテ。来てセクサ。
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
タクズガイク。で、トリと伝存歌詞と太陽流。伝存歌詞デズチとダリルド。ペルアとアルテルア対決地。で、暫定。
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which,
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see. Are you the first recipient?
掲載。あざとりぜ。
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
掲載でく。アルテルアとってっと。伝存歌詞、カイザムとジルト。
Are you the second recipient?
あざたりだ。
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
掲載だ。ペルアとイキ、カイザムとたち。で、辻と伝存歌詞、そのと。
Are you the third recipient?
ええ、
Childcare can be difficult.
掲載レク。そりてよりて。 で辻と伝存担当
Are you the fourth? It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
掲載だ。伝存貸した。
Are you the fifth recipient?
あざぞち。海賊と。
Quicksand.
掲載。
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
いいぞちんとさだち来たと。
Did this really?
His blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
You can't find it? Well, Pluto, when I find the what do you call it? When I see the picture of the statue or the figurine that you're getting, I'll see if I can figure it out from there. Like maybe seeing it, I'll be able to piece it together. Sure.
What's up?
クト単業とすぞちこうとおいきてさおとで単業とおやりざさてせた
For something like this? Of course.
たくぞがいく連れてしてしたいと
I think you'll need to be more specific.
I think she needs water
けん
melons.
アルテルはできてたとかいとってたらたいりだと
Well, that's a crazy
That's pretty
rule,
cool though, Pluto.
But if I manage to figure
I
it
hope
out,
it's there
I'll
today.
be sure to bring it to you.
That'll be awesome.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Is this?
クタイ。
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
刻まれて切ってて行かれて決まったんだ。
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
ああ、通りか。ださら土地に日和をとって。 ゼルガート、セザワデとロード。
So you want us to hunt some
Hello
wolves for you?
again, Ambi. Welcome back. He used it like twice. Do you remember which fights? Because if you can tell me a fight, I might be able to figure it out. You have dinner and you have Abby? Share it with the rest of us. What are you having for dinner? Sure.
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
どうさいたくさんよりゼルガン
DiGiorno, perfect. Give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, welcome in, Gold. How are you doing? How many? I should have a couple. I think it's this one. Look, I literally have a couple. Okay, but you're the Strange Things store, so that is not where I need them from. Didn't I already buy one? Maybe it was you. No. Where? Oh, was it the other side? Oh, maybe it was the other side. Oops. Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well. Think one of them was against the samurai? Interesting. What did I have for dinner? I kept it light. I had some hot dogs and some hash browns. I changed my insulin today. Changed guitar strings. Changed a lot of things. But yeah, that was a nice light dinner. The rest of my family had pizza, and I didn't want to push it. No, I just need 10 more. Yeah.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
I'm doing well, Gold. Today's a pretty good day. Hope everything's well with everyone. It's just a good night. We were going to do some Halo Infinite, but we had to do some Nier Replicant instead, but I like the chill vibes Nier Replicant gives. Always fun. Gold. Only subscribers get to know the answer to... I'm just fucking kidding. I was going to make an OnlyFans joke, but then I switched to subscribers, and I just didn't feel it was right. I did change my underwear today. That was part of it, yes. That was in between the insulin and the guitar strings.
Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Spirit in nothing? OnlyFans. Well, I hope everything's been going well. I hope your stream's been going well, Gold. 3,000. I just spent 8,000 on watermelons for you. What was I doing? That's done. I just have. So those 3 are done. What's the next quest? I just have the list up. I just want to do them in the order that I know them in. The Runaway Son. It's not what I should be doing, but I did Apology from a Fool. I have The Littlest Hero. Missing Girl. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's do these 2, which I'm pretty sure I just need to kill wolves, which is perfect because I'm going to a wolf den, and I gotta go help him get himself out of a wolf den. So that's kind of working out pretty well. But I need to do Runaway Son. I'll have to do another, just like, overall check. And make sure I got all the quests. Glad to hear it, Gold. What have you been streaming recently? Are you lost in Tokyo, or you're lost trying to find the move that Zoro was using for the figure? I mean, both are not the best, but one of them is definitely a little worse than the other. But yeah, we're making really good progress in Nier. It's definitely going faster than I had originally anticipated. We don't have a lot of side quests left to do in part 1. Well, we're doing well. OG Resident Evil 1? Ooh, shits. Hell yeah. Loving the voice acting. You're not sure what's next? Gotcha. Gotcha. Did you stream Rebirth, Gold? I remember catching one of your streams before for the remake, and I remember it was when the capture card was darker. Did you ever get to stream Rebirth? Were you ever planning on streaming it, or did you just play it?
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaine's lived in it.
I still haven't finished Rebirth. I'm in chapter 8. I'm gonna be getting back to it tomorrow, though. I'm hanging out with my friends, so you're lost trying to find the shop. I wish you luck, Pluto. Get a map. Find a map. Pull up Google Maps. Do anything. Call out to a stranger. God damn it, Amy. There's this new song by Sabrina Carpenter, and it goes, "I'm working late because I'm a singer," and it is fucking stuck in my head and won't get out. Fair enough. But yes, Robbie Damon does do voice acting. You are correct. Uh-oh. Wolf hide. Uh-oh. I'm not getting many wolf hides. Now I see why I didn't have many wolf hides. But I think by the time I'm out of here... I'm actually surprised they're just kind of circling me and not actually attacking half the time. Fixed it, but you have minutes to revert. Don't know why it just doesn't hold your attention. Oh, you know what? I do remember. I remember seeing you saying that in Klingon's stream. But I get it. I completely get it. Like I said, I'm on chapter 8. I am liking it, but I totally understand. $100, yeah, $100 game you don't even want to play. Doesn't it suck when you have like so much faith in that game? You know, like because like you're spending so much money on the game. You're like, man, this better be great, and then you can't even get into it. It's probably because Robbie Damon isn't. Yeah, more than likely. Like OG Final Fantasy VII, I like remake, but I just don't really feel Rebirth. It's definitely a different taste. It feels different enough from the remake that like anyone that likes remake, I can't immediately recommend Rebirth. You know, it's different enough. Okay. Oh, I literally paused it because I wanted to check. That only got me 3 wolf hides. I killed a lot of wolves. Alright, let's kill more. I don't know what I need wolf fangs for, but let me tell you, as soon as I know what I need it for, I'm gonna have a lot of them. But yeah, Ambi, so I'm planning on doing more Like a Dragon tonight, for sure. Probably, I guess it depends on how long I'm streaming for, but I don't think me and my dad are watching Death Note, so I'll probably be doing a bit of a longer stream. What time is it? Yeah, it's 10:40 right now. I'll probably be going until past midnight. What do you call it? Shit, where's the other one that I wanted to? Okay, wait. But I'll probably be doing some more Yakuza. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming with Blood Trip at noon, doing Ratchet and Clank. So I'm going to be streaming, like, early. Gonna be getting that done. I don't want to... I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat right now. Give me 1 second, because I'm pretty sure the wolves... You know what? I only need to do this until I have enough of these. Oh. Okay. Well. I have enough of these, so I don't have to do that anymore. I'm pretty sure this is the wolves. He decided that, but it's alright. Oh yeah, no, of course, dude. Of course. Oh, you know what? I've heard the Fallout show is amazing. I don't know anything about it. I honestly didn't even know it was coming out. I hope you enjoy it, Gold. I'd love to hear about it. Have a good night. But yeah, so I'm planning on doing more, Abby. Like I was saying in the text, I'm going to be doing side missions, obviously, so it'll probably take a little bit longer for me to get caught up, but I'm ready. I'm ready for it. How much insulin do I still have in me? Alright, that's fine.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Alright guys, let's keep him from getting killed. Ambi, when are you working tomorrow? Did that guy even kill one?
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Okay. 4 to 10 again tomorrow, and then 3 to 10 on Sunday. Okay. At least they're keeping you the same times as opposed to just throwing you all over the place. Seems like they were throwing you all over the place yesterday.
Your
Hell
son is
yeah.
a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Okay, he killed 0 of those wolves. All of that was us.
あざでゼルガンとサラと
サクソザ油断せてゼルガンとで倒けるタサローザ
で解いたらゼルガンと事件一
タライチドドっていと外伝えらいとだだざ
I am sorry, Pluto, that it's sold out. Were there other places that could have different figurines? Like, is there a place that you haven't checked yet that you might know about? Hell yeah, he's gonna become a man of the mass.
鳥でさてちキロキーだ息と鳥と立ってとルソと戦い
タクトーカンゲタイヨリュータリッタキチタルサラ
ユータクゾが生きたオライデク
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
네, 윈톡소 지사라.
You're off Monday. That said, he's a sudden. Aw. You're off on Friday for the album release. That's a dedicated fan. Let me tell you.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
たくさんよりおれいてあとんとザサンケクレタサタオリでした
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
タキサチあったユザサタイチタキトウキテ
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
タチサラタチサタイクズ上と
Alright, that works out.
最高値行くとでお手材聞く
Hi there. I, have a message for you.
True, Pluto. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
オットサラ
I figured I knew what you meant, Ambi. I figured it was just a
Says he
typo.
knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
トラキヤリサタってタルンダサラギサラウワスタンテキタサルイトチケーキテールゴロユリルキテハジオリウ
サタイとタサタオリでしきたユトゾ勝利をすとおさぜべく
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
そろそろあなたてサタイチツスクチクルより
Oh my god, wait, we got 20,000 for that? We've completed 30 quests. Okay, what other quests do we have here? So that's done. So all 3 that we have here are done. Okay, what do you want?
苦剣伊豆さ
Yes, Pluto, send me the pics. Put it in Discord.
とざさらってきてさら大佐と
Can't say I have. Sorry.
じいさ
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
だちやりたと来ているといくいだったとでに来ていると我がたくぞがいく
I'm just looking at the guide. I don't know why. I haven't used a guide for like any of these quests really. I just started today and I skipped through her entire dialogue and didn't even read it and was just like, yeah, I can look at the guide. I don't know why I did that. At the Strange Things store. Okay, now without using the guide, I'm going to continue this because I should be able to figure out most of it. But I think we'll be able to get all of the side quests done in part 1, probably even finish part 1 tonight. Well. Oh, is it this person? Maybe I just saw your fucking text.
ユーリスウェイとそ
Okay. Lowest part of the city. Oh.
Given
That's
all
it.
the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
That was perfect.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
You know what's weird? I feel like you've asked him that question before. I feel like you've actually asked him that question. Depends on the time of day. I like wearing socks during the day, but I feel like once it hits like 9 p.m., socks are off, man.
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now.
Did you put it in? Is that what that was?
You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
Oh, that is really cool. That's really cool, Pluto. Well, you got like a couple days left, right? Maybe it'll come by again. Maybe they'll get it back in stock. I don't know. Check the shop again if you get a chance later on. I think this guy killed her.
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
I'll forgive you, Andy. Don't worry.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime. We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here.
God damn. I feel like this is a good time again, guys. 2 follows away. We're at 298. We need 2 more follows. And we'll get the Sly Trilogy speedrun. 1 Sly game for every 100 follows. The big 300.
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
Have I played Crash Bandicoot before? I have. Are you asking me or Pluto?
But your boyfriend told us you were... Soto! I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man
I have played Crash Bandicoot. I haven't played a lot of them. I played one game when I was a kid called The Wrath of Cortex. I think I had it for the PS2, but it was also on GameCube and Xbox, but I had it for the PS2. And then more recently, I played the newer one, Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. But I don't think I played any of the other ones. A little bit of Twin Sanity. So they were really all over the place. Okay. So I don't think there's any others in here. Yeah, so I gotta go do that one. And that one. Yeah, those are the only 2. Okay. Perfect. Called Stormy Ascent. I don't remember the name of it, and I feel like I would. If it was in the remade trilogy, I did not play it. I remember a couple, like years ago now, me and my friend Brian, I think we were on his PS4, chilling at his place, and we needed a new game to play, and he was like, let's get the Insane trilogy, why not? It was newer at the time, it was on sale, and we were like, yeah, we could go for some Crash Bandicoot, and so we picked it up. And it was hard, dude. It was really hard. But, like, we were also trying to, like, we weren't just trying to get through the level, we were doing, like, let's get every box, then let's try and do the time trial. So I feel like it would have been a lot easier if we just kind of, like, bailed on that idea, and we're just like, yeah, let's just beat the levels. You just have to listen to a new song to get it out of your head. But I feel like if I saw the level, I bet I would, if it's that difficult, I bet I would know it. But the name itself does not ring a bell. Okay, my dad just even texted me and said I'm tired, so we'll be doing Nier tonight, guys. I mean, at this point, at like 11, I kind of figured, but I would have been shocked if he got back to me at 11 and was like, yeah, I'm down. I swear if this goat, if any of you guys try and ram me. Alright, good. I don't know what any of that means. Who are we checking on, Yona? Yeah.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
Whoa. Ambi, are you ready to get creeped out? I actually don't remember what we're doing next. I feel like there's really only like one part left. But if I'm wrong, then it won't be yet. I feel that.
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Can you hear me?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
As long as she's feeling alright.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay. Now get back to bed.
Okay.
They made her happy. And sometimes that's all you can ask for. I squint, and a boy standing before me. Oh, am I gonna have to read this to you guys? I never thought about this kind of shit. Okay, okay. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips began to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. You know what, Ambi? Can you just get here and read this to us? I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, and there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse, the thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I'm not going all in. Maybe I should just do a summary at the end of this. We're trying to find out what his next word is. Dream. What the hell does that mean? You know what? I'm not going to read this. I'm going to be real with you guys, because I'm also remembering when I go to the Forest of Dreams, there's a lot of reading. And I'm not going to read all that out. Okay. Forest of Myth. Ironically, that was the end of that one, but I could have finished reading that section. Here.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say.
Whoa.
It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek. We had to play his dumb game.
We had the same
instead.
dream, chat.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. Did somebody order a watermelon?
I think it was just the change in tone.
You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
Wait a minute.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
Damn, that wasn't... Do we not have a pumpkin? There's no way. Why would we have a pumpkin? Damn it. I'm such a silly goose for not grabbing the pumpkin while I was there. Alright, well...
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Alright, unfortunately we're heading back to Facade first.
She's always been that way. But if
What
that's
console is
she
this game
wants,
on?
that's
I
what I'll get.
believe it's on both the PS4 and the Xbox One. I think I did look it up, and
I
it's
just
not
need to
on the
see her
Switch.
smile. Then it's all worth it.
There was a blue Gogeta figurine? Yo, Pluto, that's sick. This one's on PS4 and Xbox One. I know because I looked it up because I thought Automata was on Switch. And Automata is, but Replicant is not. So it is on PS4 and Xbox One. Oh, what am I playing? Right now I'm playing on PS4. Well, I'm playing on my PS5. I'm playing the PS4 version on my PS5. I did it on Xbox. I had the disc for it, and then I think when I finished it, I was like, I'm never going to play this game again. There's no reason for me to. I got all the achievements. So I traded it back in, and then, like, I started streaming more regularly, and I was like, that might be a cool game to stream again. I don't know how to do that. And then I had it on Xbox because Randy has it. So I just have to sign into Randy's account to play it on Xbox. But I'm like, why would I do that? I already have all the achievements. I may as well just wait until I can play it on PlayStation. I was like, I bet it'll go on their plan so I can play it for free. And then sure enough, I looked at it like the following week and I was able to download it for free. And I was like, huh, now's the time. Not sure of the overall quality, but it's bigger and cheaper. How much is this one? I probably downloaded it around that time, Ambi. But welcome in, Crazy Dragoon. I know you didn't say anything, but I see the redemptions. My blood sugar is 113, so we're looking perfect. I got the hydrate. I did not have enough. Did not have a lot left. I'm gonna have to get another drink. But welcome in. I bet she feels the same way. It's only like 7. Oh, that is way cheaper, Pluto. At that point, is there any reason not to get it? I know you said not the best quality, but I feel like if it looks cool for that cheap, I feel like you can get it can work. Of course, Crazy Dragoon, appreciate it. Okay. Grab a pumpkin. How much money do I have? Holy shits. I'm gonna save it. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'm gonna need to buy a lot of expensive weapons soon. Well, actually, no, because I can just fish, man. I can just fish. Whatever, man. Let's start buying these weapons. Can I equip a heavy weapon? I don't think I can do that. Oh, shit. I can? That's insane. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, there went that was half my money right there, but that's fine. Hell yeah. It's big? Pluto, can you send a picture of that one? I'd love to see it. Oh, no problem, Crazy Dragoon. I didn't do too much. It ended up being a shorter stream. I kind of realized... I feel like the levels themselves are less important than the additions. Almost. Well, not quite, but like when you go to level grind, I feel like you're grinding out more for additions than you are for levels, cuz you get such little experience. I feel like your damage output is really just by making sure you're doing a lot with the additions. So I got a couple of them up, and I'll be going from there for sure next week. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Character levels do matter in the later courses of the game because the difficulty curve does hit. You only get additions at certain levels as far as character levels go. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, where I'm at in the game, it doesn't seem like I'm getting a lot of XP for anything I do. Like, for the level grinding that I did for like an hour, hour and a half, I think I got people maybe one level. Like, I think I went from 12 to 13, and I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck off, goat. So I was like, that's crazy. So that's why I was like, it's probably more about the additions right now. I'm sure later on it'll be more about the levels, which makes more sense. Sounds good, Pluto. I'd love to see that. It's hard to kind of determine quality over anything else, but for something cheap like that, I feel like it would just be cool to take home, you know? Abby's quite the cat. Did Abby do something?
I got...
Thanks.
Oh,
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not...
I'm the same way with my JRPGs. I like to stay over leveled when I can. I like to stay on top of any level grinding and any other stuff like that.
I made it all by myself.
I agree.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
With a watermelon
Wow,
and a
Yona,
pumpkin, huh?
This is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
I love that. Oh, have a good
You're
night, Crazy
tiny.
Goon. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. We're getting there. And 46% quests completed is pretty damn nice. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna get to 50% by the end of part 1. So I think there's 2 quests left. That's true. That's true, Ambi. Oh. You know what? I wanted to check this. Because I'm looking at one of the quests that I needed to do. 5 mutton and 3 goat meat. Alright, I definitely have the goat meat. What about mutton? Is mutton? Yeah, mutton's from sheep, so I'm gonna go 5 mutton before I go do this quest. Okay. I don't know if there are any other... I mean, there's probably sheep across the bridge, but I think it's easier if we just leave and then come back in. Sometimes it's the sacrifices you're willing to make sometimes, right? Okay, 2 more mutton, and then we can start the last 2 side quests, I believe, in part 1. Well, that's just extra serotonin, right? Did Kylie ever answer from this morning when I said that she was my favorite, or was it just Kate getting her feelings hurt by accident? Kate shouldn't take that in any bad way. Because Kylie's just... I mean, Kylie's Kylie, you know? She just settled down more.
Just let me know if I can help, alright?
Yo, you got it, dude. Oh, that's very rude of her, honestly. Maybe she's not my favorite anymore. Maybe it does have to go to Kate.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left? Please, you
I
have
think
to
he did
help
leave
me.
the village.
I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
I love that description.
If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Do I? I'm now looking at like the other quest. I don't think I have that. I'd be shocked if I have it. I would only have one, but I don't think I do. No.
Please.
Fuck. Alright. Well, whatever. Never stop looking for materials, guys. It'll make the later parts of this game easier. I can't believe that I send you pics of cats and I am your third favorite. Understandable. I mean, it's just all about Akechi with you, you know? Got scared by me slightly adjusting so she has left. And you like Morgana, and honestly, that's just that's not good. Oh, everyone's just chilling and I'm like on a mission. Everyone's just like having a good day. Pluto's like, I am finding this statue. Okay, let's see.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Love
Yes,
this
we
man.
can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so...
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So
I love this
could
guy.
you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Okay. Do you have anything to tell me yet? Oh, can I actually just check up on you and be done with it?
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick. The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't.
Does anyone in chat get seasick? Anyone been on like a ship long enough, like a
here's
cruise
your
or anything
papers.
to know?
Thanks again.
I'm curious. Oh, 10,000 gold.
Thanks. And,
I didn't know I could
good
just turn this in anytime.
I
That
never
works.
imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
Tremendous waste of our time.
Who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next
Yeah,
time
honestly,
we can try
I
finding
will
work
argue that
doesn't
that one
involve the
was
ocean.
a complete waste
Maybe
of our
next
time.
time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Never been on a ship long enough to know. Gotcha. I've been on a cruise twice in my life. And I don't get seasick.
Are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Not usually? Okay, Pluto. We take that. First ever time on a plane will be Florida next month. Yes! You're gonna be with your sisters, I remember that. Are you looking forward to it? I forget if I asked that, or are you, like, nervous? I know we talked about it, but I can't remember what you were saying. What's up, dude?
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Was that it? Oh, this is... You know what? I think I remember why I missed this quest. So, on my playthrough on the Xbox, I got all the achievements and everything, but unfortunately, routes B, C, D, and E don't have you doing this part again for that file. So, you don't... If you miss a quest in part 1, it's done. Like, you can't get it. So, I probably spoke to that guy because that dialogue seemed familiar. But... I know I didn't finish this one. If anything ever, the plane part, whatever, don't really care. If anything ever happens to me, I leave you my Goryo Akechi sweater and Persona 5 copies. Everything else is for Abby. Alright, that's a deal. Everything else that kind of freaks me out. Like, what else is everything else? Like the airport? Oop, started going up the lighthouse, but
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
okay. I do remember us talking about that, yeah.
Of course she does.
I understand that for sure.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Alright. God, do we have to leave it again and come back in? I definitely see why I never finished. I think once you get settled there, it'll be a lot less of a problem, you know. I feel like the worst part is going to be building up to it. So you just got to remember that's no big deal. I know that's like one of the most useless things to say to someone with anxiety, but I think just getting through it and doing it, it won't be as big of a deal. Ooh. Turned too early. I turned too early. There's a Yamato figurine? Yo, let me see it, Pluto. Put that in the Discord.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Who told you? How do you know who
Sure,
I am?
but-
I've just spoken to you a couple of random times.
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store.
Literally don't care about the plane or airport at all. It's just being away that makes me understandable. Just follow Kylie.
So
That's a
next
good
time you're there,
see that's a
could you
good
buy
way of
some
doing
for
it.
me? I think it's.
Alright, yeah, let's go get fluorite.
I mean,
I'm gonna take
yes.
like a 5-10 minute break, so I'm gonna put the be right back screen up. I will be right back, so don't worry. Be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry. Who's still here? Can we get a roll call? I had to take a very important call. But if anyone is still here, I appreciate you. Hi, Ambi. Okay, so you're still here. How was the Dan and Phil video? Wait. Did you finish the whole video and that's why you know it's been that long?
Thank you. This is fantastic.
That's actually really funny.
This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be
I'm
one
sorry
of those
about that,
things
everyone.
A magic book just can't understand.
Important phone call outweighs the stream.
If you say so.
I appreciate everyone for sticking around. I feel like you meant the first one. You definitely meant the first one. But again, I appreciate everyone for sticking around. We got some more Nier Replicant right now. I'll probably be going for at least another hour and a half. Like I said, I'm definitely going to be doing... we're going to be doing Ratchet & Clank tomorrow with Blood Trip at noon as opposed to 1. So I'm going to have to make sure that I can wake up earlier. But that'll be fine. That'll be on me. That's not going to stop me from doing this. But yeah, we'll be doing Ratchet & Clank at 1. I'm fucking loving that game. Oh my god. Pluto, are you still here? That looks amazing. I don't know if Pluto's still here or can hear me. I don't know if they... Yeah, I figured you did. I figured you did mean it. Okay.
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
There we go.
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
This is a massive sword compared to what I was using
imagine
before.
you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Ambi, did you ever look at One Piece custom content for Sims 4? We never did go back to the other Sims 4 thing on my PC. There's just too many important games for us to play, apparently. And now we started, what's the other one we started now? Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I feel like that's gonna take forever. Berries. Oh, right, you did end up looking. And it was all outdated. I remember you said that. I do remember that now. Wait, I didn't want to go here yet. I'm an idiot. Of course. That'll be the first thing on the list. How would they take that? Pluto, I'm glad you're still here. That Yamato figure looks so awesome. Are they more active lately, Ambi? Because I feel like you were saying that they didn't do too much content, but I feel like there's been a lot of videos lately.
Ran away from home?
Yeah.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Alright, I guess we're going to Facade. I said that as if I didn't know exactly where we were going. I'm so upset. I had a stream up, and it was going to be the stream I watched while I went to sleep, because they said it was going to be like a... I thought he said it was going to be like a 24-hour stream, but maybe there's just a bit of a break? I don't know. Because they just rated out to someone else, so I'll have to check to see if they're live again later. As long as you know what their reaction would be, we'll take it. Do you have other weapons for me?
It's not fair. She's so
How much is that one? Okay, so they weren't active for a while, and then they just kind of came back randomly. Alright, alright. I'll take it. That makes sense. That's always fun. Yeah, how much is the Yamato figure? Yeah, I'm not gonna turn around for it. I haven't even back to upgrade the weapons. I should probably do that too. It's like I'm not having trouble killing anything, which is the funny part. That's why I wasn't buying other weapons. I haven't been doing much fighting, honestly. I feel like most of this game is really just fetch quests. You know what? As much as I love it, I think I'm gonna have to change my mind and be like, it's not that great of a game. Phil was constantly uploading, but Dan wasn't at all. What? So did this happen before they stopped? Like, did it happen in like, did he have the breakdown in 2018, and that's what made him stop doing things? There are two places. One is 25k and one is 16k. Wow. 25. Yeah, because that would be about... My guess would be... Okay, 25. If 16,000 yen was about $110, I'm gonna guess 25,000 would be about 180. Let's see how much. 160. Okay, so not as much, but yeah, no, that's still a lot. Absolutely. Where's the Strange Things store? Is that the one right over here? I think it's the one right over here.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
苦剣ことリスカレていて
Oh.
イーラと近電とそってるさキレケンザチルソトザ
Well, we've come this far.
Where are we going right now? Is it in Facade? I mean, I didn't see anywhere he would have been in. They're not going to have me just go. Oh, look at that. I bet that's for that quest.
歌う気去ってた一気外地裏ぬとでしている要流出てくずちちんだたいくぎたされ家で
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him. Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
I can't believe I just asked Ambi to give me Phil and Dan. Dan and Phil? Dan and Phil. I can't believe I just asked Ambi to give me Dan and Phil lore, and she's not. She must be tired, guys. Either that or she's typing a ridiculously long message.
Alright, fine, let me just...
Oh,
He's heading for the eastern road.
actually, that was,
We must
yeah.
catch him before he leaves the desert.
That makes sense. Alright, guys, let's catch him. Yo, stop. I'm gonna cut your leg off, dude.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
I feel like there's a hot chance that whatever message Ambi's trying to type is not going to get sent on Twitch because it's going to be too long. You know what? She is doing it on mobile. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, now it's sent. I'm going to see what the hell this guy even is trying to do right now, and then I'll read it. This game seems fun. I really like this one, Pluto. This one, Nier Replicant and Nier Automata are very good games, I think. A lot of people like Nier Automata more than Replicant, and I understand why, but...
Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Well, now there's a pack of wolves. So in 2018, they announced a hiatus from their joint gaming channel. In 2019, they both came out as gay. Dan seemed to be a lot more reserved and made like a 40-minute video about how he doesn't like labels. Phil was like, yeah, I'm gay. That's okay, that's actually funny. Dan did a lot of shit and wrote a book about mental health and did a bunch of shit. Oh. Okay, so he didn't have like a legitimate mental break. I was imagining like he legitimately had a breakdown. Oh, wolves are on this side. Got a wolf fight. Okay, no, that's fair.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
So he was actually just like being proactive and stuff.
Are you ready to go home yet?
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Oh, are you taking me out of here? Oh. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't believe for a second that that guy actually went home, but that's his own fault. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, into the temple we go. Time to find one fluorite. Watch this take forever to find the fluorite, and then I'm gonna need like 70 more of them. I was actually talking to Ignis today, Ignis Ventus, about all the material grinding stuff that you need to do for the ultimate weapon in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's so much in that game. And I don't mind material grinding, but like that game is a lot. I did YouTube consistently for many years, so I don't blame her for needing a break. Yeah, that's understandable. It's probably, you know, it's a lot to keep up with everything, for sure. Okay, I don't really remember the route. Material grinding. So it looks like there are some creatures. Oh god, spiders creep me out, guys. I fucking hate spiders. In everything. What about you guys? You guys get creeped out by spiders? Oh god. Oh, I'm so happy that that didn't kill me. Ugh, god, everything. Every single game that they're in. Ugh. I don't see any spots that could be fluorite yet. Fluorite? Oh, that was incredibly lucky. But being that I'm here... I'm gonna go check by the bridge. Ugh. Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick. So, Ambi, what chapter do you actually think we're gonna see Zhao? You found the Zora one? Hell yeah, Pluto! Oh, that's so cool. Do I probably do just have to go back the way I came, huh? How many chapters are there in Like a Dragon? I think 17 sounds right. 17 sounds right. Guess like 12? That's probably a safe guess. No box and almost the same price? Damn. As long as you got it, Pluto, that's awesome. Yeah, welcome in, Optimus. How are you? It's going pretty well here. Doing a bit of a late night stream. Some chill vibes to some Nier. Everything's going well, man. How about you? feel like this game is glitching out when it comes to doors. We're just chilling, having a good time. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Let's see. Were you doing Legend of Dragoon today? I pretty much woke up, had to eat breakfast, and then started streaming with Amber. I didn't have much time to, like, do anything this morning. I have. Well, actually, like 10 minutes ago. So let me check, because I was headed down. 88. We're looking fine. Thanks for asking, dude. I appreciate it. I'm usually pretty on top of it, but every once in a while, I need that reminder. Gonna look more? You got it, Pluto. Understandable. You know what? If, like you said, if it was the same price and it didn't come with a box, I get it. Technically Saturday for me. But today was Friday. So we're gonna say Friday. So you did Legend of Dragoon yesterday. Okay. Hello, wolves. Okay, so I don't need to go back to Facade because I need to go back to Seafront to bring the fluorite to that guy, and I need to go back to my village for that. Okay, so it was yesterday. Gotcha. I'm gonna be doing some Ratchet and Clank tomorrow. You ever played Ratchet and Clank? Any games in that series? I know you came into the stream while me and Bloodtrip were doing some Jak and Daxter. 2 weeks ago? A couple weeks ago, I think, when we were doing that. But now we finished Jak 2, so we wanted to take a break before heading into Jak 3. So we're switching up. We're doing another Ratchet and Clank title. We did a Rift Apart for the PS5, and we both loved it. So I was like, oh, it'd be so cool to do another Ratchet and Clank game. But I'm like, I don't know which one would be playable on PS5. I don't know if I had access to any. And it turns out I had access to Ratchet and Clank 2016. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. And I am so psyched. You played a little bit of Ratchet? I'm loving the games that I'm playing of theirs. In terms of Sony mascots, I always imagined, like, for platformers way back, like, on the PS2 era things, I was always thinking, you know, there was it was Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter. I feel like those were the Sony big ones. Sony bigwigs. Sly Cooper was always my favorite, and I never played. I saw gameplay, I think, of Ratchet and Clank when I was younger. That was it. Never did anything with Jak and Daxter. And then more recently, I played both of them. And I stand by, I don't know if it's just for nostalgia purposes, but I think I stand by that Sly Cooper is my favorite of the three, with Ratchet and Clank shortly after, and Jak and Daxter being my least favorite. And not just for the challenging aspects of it, I just think... I think if I played Jak when I was younger, it would have been a different story.
I believe they left.
But I feel like if I wanted to play something like Jak 2, I feel like I have GTA at this point.
Well,
Aww.
that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
But I'm very much enjoying all of the Ratchet and Clank games I'm playing. Top tier. Oh my god, wait. Is that a book, Ambi? Did they write a book? Oh. Well, sorry, because I did know that, obviously. Have you read the book? How is it?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
Oof. I feel like he could have just said something.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson.
Have to hurt my soul again after Pokemon Heart Gold? Oh. Is that what you... Were you streaming today? Is that what you did? Okay. What was it? I have to go back to Seafront, yeah. And bring the fluorite to that guy. read parts of it, but you haven't read all of it. Out of all the fan fiction you've read, Ambi, you can't even read the... I bet you've read more Dan and Phil fan fiction than you have of Dan's actual book. That's crazy. Gonna stream Dark Souls 3? Oh, shits. I still have yet to play a Dark Souls game. Me and my friend Nick, we were planning on doing some Dark Souls games. We were planning on dipping our toes in the water for Dark Souls at some point on stream. So we might still try and do it at some point. He's been busier, so we haven't been streaming as much, and I think it's just going to take longer to get through the games that we do want to get through because of that. But we might move some things around. I definitely want to try it, but I've heard Dark Souls 3 is very good. Oh, you found it, Pluto? Fuck yeah, that's a win. You don't stream on Friday? Oh, fair. Totally reasonable time. Yeah. Optimus, what's our time difference? I'm EST.
Here's that ore you wanted.
Oh, thank you. Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
$30,000?
Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
Can't even deny that. I definitely read more Dan and Phil fanfiction than any of Dan's book. You're West Coast. Okay. So 3 hours? Okay, yep.
I only threw in a
that
few
would do it.
for your trouble.
Oh my god. Would I have to... Wait, hold on. What direction? You're 3 hours earlier. So that would be like 11:15 my time. Okay. I was like, oh, fuck. I'd have a better... I thought I was going to have to be up at like 5:15 for a second. You guys need to know this about me in case you don't. I very bad with geography, time zones, anything regarding the Earth. Horrible.
Hey, I learned my lesson
Terrible.
last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best.
But 11:15 I can do. But okay, Monday to Thursday. How's everything going on the kids front?
The human soul is an unfathomable
I don't know if I've ever asked you like details, Optimus. I don't know what you're willing to talk about. You have more than one kid, I take it being plural. Do you have two? Like I feel like I know details from like stopping into Kling's stream, like being in his Discord. I feel like I hear different things. So it would be around lunchtime. Okay. So
you got that right.
I'm just curious, but if you don't want to put it on at Twitch, absolutely. I'm just curious. Like I said, I feel like I've seen details, but I hope everything... At least they're all good. I like hearing that things are good on that front.
We shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this?
West of England?
Look, really?
Okay.
Relationships are messy, and
We
sometimes
got
you
that.
can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
3 kids? What are the ages? How's like the age spread? I'm curious.
Yeah.
I think I'm tired and confused. Yeah, just West Coast. Not the West. You know what? Scratch that, Optimus. You need a whole new persona. You now live in the Wild West.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be me.
A 10-year-old and twin 5-year-olds? Oh, that's incredible. Oh, okay.
Thank you much.
Oh, no problem for selling me nothing. Can I check how like where are my weapons at? Weapon collection 21%. That seems right. So Seafront is bought out, Facade is bought out, My Town is bought out. The Airy doesn't have a weapon shop, I believe. But I think we're in good shape. Nice and simple. There you go, Transformers and all about that kid life. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that everything's going well on that front. Oh, whoops. Like, why did they stop moving? It's so funny. On both sides of my family, on both sides of my family, so both my dad's side and my mom's side. I don't have a lot of uncles. I have my dad had one brother. My mom has a brother and a sister. So I have like, you know, it's not like it's not a massive family, but it's, you know, it's we have a good amount of cousins. And on both sides of the family, me and my two sisters are like the youngest out of everyone. Not by a not by a lot, but we're all the youngest. And we've never had never had babies like around me growing up because of that reason. Like, we were just always the youngest. A couple of years ago, I think it was 2018. No, that's such a lie. It was not 2018. It was 2020. She was born, I think, October 2019. My cousin had a baby. Her name was Brooke, and she's adorable. Love her to death. And we're at that point now. We're having babies in the family. My sister has a kid who just turned 1, April 3rd. He's so cute. His name is Michael. And second one on the way. The due date as of right now, September 4th. She lives pretty far away. Well, not pretty far away. Like, comparatively, she doesn't live that far from, like, a lot of other people. She's 3.5 hours from us now. So it's too much to, like, just make, like, a random trip. So it's kind of hard, you know? Because we want to be around the baby. We want to help out, but... Hi, Michael. Your mom is one of 6 and 6 other steplings. I actually did not know that, Ambi. Wow. You're the youngest of 2, Optimus? How old are your siblings? Like, how much older than you? I'm the oldest of 3. Oh, if you're the youngest of 2, I assume that means that you only have 1 older sibling. That's my bad. Well, he's not here. I wish he was.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Is it for us? This is going to be a ridiculous reference if you don't know it. But for those of you that are about to get it, I'm probably going to get something stuck in your head. Does anyone remember, if you've watched it, the Shark Boy and Lava Girl movie with Taylor Lautner? I was gonna say it correctly, but that's just disgusting. With Taylor Lautner, George Lopez was in it. Do you remember the song that he would sing to get someone to go to sleep? It was like dream, dream, dream. Well, I think that was just the Jeopardy theme song. But whenever I read this, that's what I think of. Bro is older by 4? Okay. That's not that big of an age difference. I know, like, my sister's husband, I feel like he's the youngest by like 15 years. To some degree. I feel that, Optimus, don't worry. He once interviewed Taylor Swift for something, and everyone joked he was going to start singing that. That's actually hilarious. I love that. Okay.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I feel like that's not a movie I can actually recommend anyone go back to watch. So it's not even like I'm like, oh my god, you missed out on it. You should go back. I mean,
don't worry about it.
I don't know. It was
business there anyway.
it was okay, but like even I grew out of it pretty quickly, and I loved that movie when I first saw it. Like, I feel like I took like 2 years and like went back to it, and I was like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. How many trophies do I have for this? I only have 5 trophies. They're all hidden, but I'm not gonna... I can never tell sometimes the pacing of the trophies and how they should be. What time is it? It's 12:26. I know this part's not too long, and especially now that there's no side quests. Should I go straight to the Forest of Myth, or should I upgrade weapons? What do you guys think? Upgrade weapons or Forest of Myth? Grandma had your dad at 16 and my aunt and uncle are 9 and 12 years younger than him, so... Okay, fair. Fair. You got almost 20 years on all of them? Okay, you don't have to say. I'm 27. I don't mind saying that. On that side, I'm the oldest and therefore best grandchild. On my mom's side, I'm one of the youngest. That's funny. I'm gonna go upgrade weapons. I didn't mean to smack him into the wall, but it just kind of happened. Yeah, I have 3 cousins on my dad's side, and on my mom's side, there's 4 cousins. I'm like double checking because I'm like, that just doesn't sound right. But then like, because I'm like, that doesn't sound like a lot at all. And then I'm like, oh, well, significant others, everything else, kids now. I'm like, there's so much more.
He doesn't talk about mom as much these days.
It's an anniversary year for Transformers, and you're a year younger than that franchise. Interesting. Okay, okay.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now.
We gotta try and figure that out, Ambi. Okay, hold on. So it's an anniversary year. How old is Transformers? I don't know much about Transformers, funny enough. I think I'd seen... I saw one of the Megan Fox movies in theaters. That's how much I know. And you're a year... Anniversary year for Transformers, and you're a year younger than that franchise. So okay, wait. So you're not. So you're not a year younger than the Transformers franchise. I have to find the franchise that you're a year younger than. Toe Thumb Fox. You know what's so funny? I forgot about that. The whole thing with Megan Fox. You're so right. My mom's aunt used to live with us, and I fucking hate her. Yeah, okay. I remember you were saying that. Oh, you're a year younger than Transformers. Oh, okay. So it was that. Okay, wait. I'm like trying to find out like She does. She does. You're probably pretty close. Am I allowed to guess, Optimus?
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Wait, hold on. Wait, so I did the math poorly. I did the math so poorly. So, okay. So if I was getting the riddle correctly, and you're a year older than Transformers, would it be 1983? $48.5. 46 3/4. Because I looked at, okay, to be fair, I googled googled Transformers, and it says that the franchise began in 1984. So if that's right, then I think it would be in 83. Oh, a year after. Oh my god. You know what? Just like before with the time zone difference, I'm... Oh my god, I'm a mess. 85, okay. So not 50, nor 48.5, Ambi. Okay. Can we... Oh, fun fact, guys. We can't... I'm gonna have to fully upgrade all of these weapons. Isn't that gonna be a mess? Okay. That was disappointing. Yeah. Okay, so only about 10 on me, though. A little bit more than 10. That's what Ambi did. She wanted that. She had it in mind from the start. Okay, so it turns out, guys, I did go to try and upgrade weapons. Couldn't. I'm older than the Nintendo Entertainment System. You know what it is? I feel like everyone like that, like, you're gonna pick one thing to compare it to, you know? I feel like, yeah, yours is gonna be the NES. What's Ambi's? Ambi, what are you older than? Like, what do you use? I'm older. What am I older than? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Older than the Wii. Look at that. Even Kate's not older than the Wii. There's a hot chance that she is, actually. I should have taken the boar. What am I doing? We just rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Name your favorite childhood cartoon? I'll be honest. I feel like I had a couple of childhood cartoons that I really liked that were a little bit older. I feel like a lot of the, like, Boomerang, Hanna-Barbera cartoons were a little bit older. I feel like my dad really liked them, so, like, I was watching them with him. I really liked Magilla Gorilla. Katie was October 2005. Okay, so she was older. Remember having to blow on my cartridges to get them to work sometimes? Dude, that was the worst goddamn thing when you had to do that. You had to get up and go over, and sometimes it didn't work. Dude, let me tell you, I'm not even gonna exaggerate this next part because it's just so funny this way. This was many years ago at this point, but my friend, we were playing Paper Mario on his Nintendo 64. We couldn't believe that his Nintendo 64 still worked. He doesn't take the best care of his stuff, so that's why we were a little bit shocked. It went through him, it went through his older brother, so, like, it was like one of those things where just like, wow, I cannot believe this. So we were playing Paper Mario 64, and there was a fly in the room. And I remember it was a pretty big fly, but, you know, neither of us cared as long as it wasn't landing near us or, like, whatever. We were just like, I'm not gonna kill it. It'll fly out of here eventually. It legitimately landed on the Nintendo 64 and it froze. I thought that was the most wild thing I've ever seen. DS cartridges. Okay, fair point. just got up. I had to plug in my laptop. I almost poked my eye out with the guitar string that's still poking out. I didn't cut. Oh, I gave my dad the string clipper back, and I didn't even. Oh, that feels so nice. It's been so long since I've changed my guitar strings. Ugh. Yeah, Pluto, dude, you got it. When you get it set up back home, you gotta send a picture. I gotta see this shit. Hello, sir. One time, it wasn't working correctly, and then my dad took it apart, and there was a stink bug in it. I remember you were saying that.
The words?
I remember that story. That's wild. And I remember floppy disks. I do. I didn't have to use them much, but I do remember them. I have one very old memory of a house I used to live in before I moved to where I am, when I was very young, and it was a computer game. Not the stiff one, the old floppy disk. You know what? Now that's a good question, because now I'm not sure. With a box unopened for 49 quid? Hell yeah. Have you ever held one, Abby?
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Oh, Wii U, yes. Because honestly, I don't know if I held a floppy disk. I'm now trying to think. Probably not, because when they still were a thing, I feel like I was too young to really be doing stuff on the computer.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
This part was like one of the weirdest things.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
I remember having CDs on like PC games were like the first thing I think I did as video games. I feel like I had a Monsters Inc. game for the computer, Lilo and Stitch games for the computer.
I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
Yeah, I don't think I ever held a floppy disk either. An Apple II GS. I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's wild. This part, just for anyone who's chilling here, this part is very text heavy. So I'm not going to read it out. I don't usually do that for this text. I don't have the voice for it right now either. So I'm just going to do it. But if anyone out there really, really wants me to try, like if anyone's just kind of chilling here, liking the game and stuff like that, I'll try it, but I'd prefer not to if I don't have to. But let me know if you'd prefer it. Before they were named Macintosh. That's crazy.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
You're not kidding. This game is so weird. I've never played a game like this before. Like, they really do just mix all these different styles of playing top-down, hack and slash, all these different ways of doing things, and then they threw something in like this, where it's like a visual novel kind of thing. It's very strange, but it was really cool. Remember computer in like 2003, 4 in an old house and playing Club Penguin on it? Before the baby RP? Yeah, we should keep that.
Yes, I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Sorry, I'm just eating something really quick. I'm just eating some chips, so I'm trying not to leave the mic on because there's just a lot of crunching.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
You gotta dedicate a lot of time, for sure.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly. I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Okay. Alright. I had some chips. We're good. So that's the first one you remember. Parents had an NES, but that was used before I was born. You know what's funny? My grandmother, at her house, had an Atari. And I never played it much. Whenever we were over there, it's not like that's what I was like trying to pull out to play with. Even when I was younger. You know what? And I'm glad we're talking about this because, well, okay. This is not the glad part. She recently passed. And, my mom's probably been going through the house, like, taking some stuff. And, you know, like, I know, like, my aunt, and my uncle are all like, all right, like, how do we divide some of this stuff up? And I'm like, interesting. I want to... That's actually really funny. You're welcome. And Ambi's just in her room having a mental breakdown right now. Ambi, should we do a Club Penguin stream? Can we do that? Servers are up, right? Like there was not a resurgence, but like they have some form of Club Penguin up, right? Okay. Ugh, honestly, I don't want to read all of this, and I'm not going to read it out loud. Okay, it's really cool, and I really do enjoy this, and it's really awesome, but I don't want to do it right now. It's a different server, but yes. Okay. Guys. Riddles, are you ready? 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? A secret? A seesaw, or how should I know? I feel like it's a secret. I don't know. A seesaw also makes sense, though. What do you guys think? Alright, Spirit in Black, Ambi Abby, Club Penguin stream coming at you next week. Not me at 12:45 a.m. cracking open a Mountain Dew Zero. It's totally a secret. I'm going secret. Okay. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. I'm pretty sure if we got something wrong, it would repeat the whole thing. A dude from the most popular new server was a fucking creep, but we can use another one. Okay, we can work with that. Club Penguin, Optimus. It was a big browser game. I mean, like, I honestly don't know how big. I feel like big enough that, like, you definitely would have known about it. Apparently, Pluto. I was pretty sure there was some kind of server still up for it, but You know what's so weird? Like, I have a memory of Club Penguin. So, like, when I was in elementary school, I used to play RuneScape all the time. I mean, like, I still play RuneScape all the time, so I can't really say that. But, like, that was my game. So I remember Club Penguin was different, and, like, a lot of other people in my classes used to play it. And I remember, I don't know if this was a thing for everybody, if they changed this after, class directories, where, like, everyone in your elementary school class, they would have, like, the parents' phone number. Like, it was, like, literally like a class directory. It was pretty, I was gonna say it was pretty cool, but, like, I can't. Why would I ever make that comment? But anyway, and I remember I found out that a couple people that I knew, like twins, played Club Penguin, and it was the only time I've ever called their house. I never hung out with them. Like I was friendly with them, but I was never like friends with them. You know? Like, we never hung out after school. I barely hung out during school. It was just so weird. I was like, you guys play Club Penguin? Let's fucking do it tonight. And we did. It was super weird. PSO is still alive? Wait, what's PSO? I know. I'm gonna know what that is from the shorthand. Hold on. Oh, Phantasy Star Online. Yeah. Yeah, it is still going. I hear about it every now and then. That's crazy. It's crazy that they can keep shit like that running all this time. My cousin who's 4 years older than me introduced you. Oh, look at that. Okay, wait. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? I want to say a man, but I don't know how. What do you guys think? This is a riddle. Does anyone have an idea? Because I feel like of these answers... First off, the music is fucking going. This is why this... Holy shit. But, I don't know that rules. Understandable. I can't blame you, Andy. I feel like I'm gonna go man. Because I don't see how it'd be demon or angel. Let me see. It was right. I think we're good. I think we made it out of the death dream. I mean, it's literally like reading a book for this section.
Thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
One time my friend called me like 10 times in 5 minutes and my mom got upset, so I told her please stop calling, and then her mom called my mom and screamed at her for telling her child how to act. Wow. That's rough. Were you still friends with them after that, or was that the end of it?
That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
I remember one time,
That didn't take much effort.
my friend told me I could only come to his birthday party if I gave him a rune scimitar and RuneScape, and I was very upset. Because it was a lot of money.
All a touch too easy, if you ask me. It's almost.
I went to his birthday party and I didn't give him the weapon. Everything was okay. Hope he's doing good.
Don't overthink advice.
Okay, guys. Well, that was the end of that section. Like I said, this wasn't a long thing. I think I know where the rest of this part is going. I'm going to continue it for now. I'll probably be going for like another 30-40 minutes, I think, guys, and then we'll call it. Like I said, I got to be up to be able to stream at noon tomorrow. Not just be up at noon. So that means I also have to shower tonight.
How's the village?
What's my blood at? 81? That's fine.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
It was while my actual best friend, who I'm still best with today, was going to a different school, so you were still friends with this other girl?
Neat.
Fair enough.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yo, having a kebab? Wait, why is there another board here? That's interesting. How's the kebab, dude? What's in a kebab? Do you guys know? Again, which is really funny. The only thing I know about kebabs is what they look like on RuneScape, and I feel like that can't possibly be a good representation. Ooh, jeez, dude. But like looking back, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, no, seriously, that's ridiculous. Veggies and meat? I mean, that makes sense. What else would you put in? Well, I guess there's other things that's not veggies and meat. Oh, I have carrots in the fridge. Fuck. Oh god, they've been in there for like 4 days at this point. I mean, I know it's the fridge, but like I feel like at some point I just shouldn't be reheating them. What's tomorrow? Saturday? I can do them for lunch. Am I going to see Popola? Yeah. Tell me what was up. Chicken, hell yeah, dude. I mean, mine were pretty okay. I feel like yours were fucked up.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something, all right.
Even I, with my natural love
I mean, fair.
have no desire
That's a
to
fair
visit
point.
that place ever again.
Yeah, it's weird things like that like I remember. Like
You guys
so
do well.
when I was a kid, RuneScape is like 13 and over a game. Like it was.
You've been making a lot
Oh,
of
Pluto,
boring
that
trips
looks
lately.
good, dude. Holy
Are
shit.
you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
Oh man, dude, all this food looks fucking good. Oh, what Blood Trip sent? What Biggest Kingler sent? God damn, dude. So it was 13 and up, and I was never told that when my friends made the account for me and everything.
I'm okay.
Or they didn't make the account, they
I
made
can't
it
just
with me,
sit
but I
around
didn't
all
know
day
about
while
it
Lona's sick,
being
after
13
all.
and over. And my parents weren't really strict with that stuff, but they probably would have asked questions. Like, at the end of the day, they probably would have been fine with it, but I didn't want to risk it once I found out about it. But I told my neighbor to play it, and I made his account because I knew his parents were strict, so I never told him it was 13 and up because he wouldn't have wanted to play it with me. And I was like, dude, just play it. Like, it's fine. Like, and then I remember, like, one of my other friends was with me while I was with my neighbor, and it was so weird. I remember pulling him into my fucking closet door one day being like, you can't tell him it's 13 and over. And I'm like, why are we having this conversation in my closet? Like, I don't know. Like, it was one of those things that, like, I did it, and I'm like, wow, that was really fucking weird, but I certainly remember it.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all
I
kinds
hope
of
you
useful
enjoyed
things.
that.
Unfortunately,
I sure was.
We're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
I pulled him right in there.
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up
Walls
for
have
a
ears.
few
They're
days.
listening, Pluto. They're always listening.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Alright, guys. It'll be nice to do some story stuff without having to stop every 5 seconds to do side quests. 72,000 gold? Holy shit. Oh, actually, hold on.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking up, okay. One of the endings in this game you can only get if you get every weapon. And I just wanted to make sure there weren't any missable weapons in this part of the game. I didn't think that there were, but I just wanted to double check. So we're heading out to Seafront. I was going to save, but I'm doing this for sure. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? I did it at the middle school. I think all 3 of my sisters did it at the middle school. I think it was like the year or maybe 2 years after that they changed it. What about you? Okay, you did, okay. No, I've never had a kebab. Though, Pluto, I'm not one to eat a lot of different things, so it shouldn't be too shocking. I have the palate of a 5-year-old, which I guess is a little, I mean, like, it's a little different now, but, like, it's still of a 5-year-old. Where it used to just be chicken tenders, now it's, like, hot dogs, grilled cheese, and peanut butter sandwich. Like, it really didn't expand too much. Are there any things that I can sell? Holy shit. Actually, fish, but no reason to. Oh, hello, sir, with a red bag.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
It looks really good, Pluto. And then, of course, the diabetes made me, like, very hesitant on eating different foods, so that's why I felt kind of, But I'm definitely, I'd definitely be down, 100%. Parents all did it at elementary, did it at middle school. Kyle and Kate both did it at elementary. Wait. Both your parents did 6th grade in elementary school? And Kylie and Kate both did it in elementary school? Interesting. Kai was the year they changed it? Okay, that would make sense.
Easy, Vice.
But I'd totally be down to try it, Pluto. Absolutely. That looks so good in the picture.
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible.
God.
Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red
my mom
bag
works there.
just like mine. If you
Watch
mention
your
that,
fucking...
it might
I'm
ring
kidding.
some bells.
You didn't like it?
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone.
I'll be real with you guys. I'm not finishing part 1 tonight. I thought...
Oh, God.
I forgot about this part, so I don't think we're finishing part 1 tonight.
We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
But I'll stream for another 30 minutes. We'll get to the end. We'll get to 1:30 a.m. my time, and then I'll have to call it. I'll shower, go to sleep, and then we'll wake up and do some Ratchet and Clank tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, but fair point. Fair enough.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
Oh, absolutely, Pluto. Absolutely.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Okay.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure.
Ambi, what's your favorite Disney movie?
Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
It is Tangled. Okay, that's what I was thinking. We were talking about Disney movies when we started the stream.
Finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
On the ball.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Oh, I thought it wasn't going to attack me. Obtained red bag.
Look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest.
Is Into the Woods a Disney movie?
Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely
It is.
I sense no other
Oh,
activity in the immediate
what
vicinity.
is this movie?
We were to
Oh, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell
Was
the man
this?
the truth.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I know it's not, you know, like, it was made off of something. I don't think I've ever seen it, though. Pretty cool.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
I feel like that can just be like everything.
So our fears were correct.
Because at first everything works out, and then like it doesn't because of conflict, and then it's over.
Oh god.
You know, Persona 5 Royal also has that.
This is all my fault.
I guess it doesn't, because at what point is everything working out, I guess, huh?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
Yeah, I want to know.
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Oh, alright.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on? I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my
December 24th when Goro shows up. I'm so sorry, Ambi, but I have to tell you something about that.
If I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
Understandable.
Ugh, are you serious
I'll
right
take
now?
it, Ambi.
Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Ambi, should we stick around and listen, or suddenly remember that other important errand? But it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Who's in the wrong here? Ambi, is it the wife who lost the bag or the husband who ate the apple? You're right, I don't work. The husband who ate the apple is wrong? I agree.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty
True,
rich
women
to
always
come
are-
after
they
me
are
for an
always
apple
right.
when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Who's in the wrong here? Honestly, both of them? The collection-tossing wife or the hoarding slob of a husband? Why'd I come back to a domestic argument about stamps? Listen, it's just what these games are. Sometimes you get a really cool action-adventure game where you're a woman who has a bow and you're shooting different robots. Sometimes you get a really cool game about zombies that has a very cool story, and then sometimes you have to just hear about a domestic dispute about stamps. All right, they can't all be winners, Optimus.
there certainly is something to be said for
But
keeping
Ambi
one's
said hoarding slob of a
environs
husband, so we have to click it.
Leave it to a floating roll of toilet paper to comment on keeping things clean.
Damn.
Toilet paper? Now see here.
Do you guys know that Nintendo is live on Twitch right now? Doing Splatoon 3? 1 hour later. Goddamn.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is? You
No, I saw it the first time, Ambi.
This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
Yeah, we've been at this for like
That's
2
it.
hours.
I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
I thought we came here because he had a job. He's supposed to be...
Actually,
Oh.
I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Goro from Mortal Kombat? Wait, hold on. I didn't know that.
Well,
I know Goro
sure wanted
Majima
to
from
be
Yakuza.
A surprise?
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration.
Oh, he looks exactly the
I'm going to
same.
bake you a nice
That was a
apple
joke. He
pie.
looks nothing like him. Okay, if you want, I can miss him too. Alright, all's well that ends well. Majima-san! Oh my god.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Optimus,
Well,
what
looks like
have
we
you
made it,
played
so-
Yakuza before?
All's well that ends well?
Majima is one of my favorite characters, just in media.
In the course
Period.
of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Yeah, I was like, didn't we forget to do the thing we were supposed to do? Oh yeah, there we go.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Well, hopefully you get some rest and it feels better, Pluto. Headaches are never fun. Hopefully just laying down for a bit will get it. Honestly, true, Optimus. True.
All right, that's why you came here in the first
Arms are
place,
different
huh?
after all.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Alright, dope.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
You were holding that one in for a while, Ambi.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
I bet you do. I bet you do love fanfiction, Ambi. I have no reason to believe otherwise.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Damn. It's a little rude, don't you think, Vice? I don't think there's a weapon shop in the area right now that I can even go and check. Like, I'm pretty sure, barring any weapons I may have, like, missed on the ground, I think I've gotten everything that I can pick up so far. But we're gonna go talk to Popola. That the canal is being built and worked on. I think we're gonna go back to Yona. We're gonna find out she has something that I'm not gonna spoil.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, damn. Ambi doesn't even know who Gojo is.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out.
I can see it.
If you need
I can see
anything
it
else from
happening.
us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
Ba-ba-bum.
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
Ba-ba-bum. I gotta get back to Jujutsu Kaisen, for
Guess
sure.
so. Thanks, Popola.
Times 116. Yeah, I got another 15 minutes in me. Who here thinks I'm gonna be up on time for streaming tomorrow? Who has faith that I'll be up at like 11? That way I can eat and get things set. The new one? Ooh, I haven't seen it yet, Optimus. I obviously knew it was happening because I'm caught up with the manga, but I think I've seen like when I'm on TikTok, I'll see a bit of it, and I skip past it because I'm like, oh, I gotta watch most of it. I haven't started Egghead yet. I want to be able to binge a lot of it. But oh my god, the little bits that I've seen, he gets smoked. Dude, it's amazing. I love. Go ahead, go second gear. Gear 5. There's 5 now. I just love it.
Yeah, a favor, actually.
That's true. That's true.
What is it?
He's never gonna lose.
I can't help.
Ah, man, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose hard. There's gonna be a fight. Something shit's gonna go down. So, okay, Optimus, are you caught up with the manga? Well, actually, Pluto's not, so I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil anything. Oh my god, I love discussing One Piece. I love it. Well, I'm trying to convince Ambi to watch One Piece, and she's not doing it.
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Yona has a pen pal, guys.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Pluto D. Non?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
That is true. That is true.
I see.
Tell me about this guy.
Vicey.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him, please.
Yona.
Please.
Great. Now what do I do? Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you.
Alright. Let's go.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
It's Luffy. Luffy versus Lucci. Dude, I remember when the manga was coming out and Egghead was starting, I couldn't believe that they brought Lucci back for this. Does Luffy have a persona? Yeah, it's called him. I mean, like, I guess kind of technically. He kind of does. Yeah, there was no way he was losing that rematch. Do you know who else? And again, I don't want to like spoil it in case you don't know. Luffy is the persona. That's exactly it. Do you know who else Lucci fights in this arc? Just 'cause, you know, I never like throwing spoilers around, especially if someone doesn't want them. You don't care about spoilers? Alright. I don't think Pluto can hear me, but again, Pluto's pretty close. I don't think Pluto would care either. So if there's anyone lurking... Oh, what the fuck was that?
Here in this area in the first place. This is hardly what one would call especially...
Oh my god, why are there so many shades? This is so weird. If anyone doesn't, or does care about spoilers for One Piece, you can mute the stream or just let me know in chat for a second, but mute the stream really quick. Lucci also fights Zoro in this arc and loses to Zoro as well. This arc has so many amazing fights, Optimus. Like, if you do keep up with One Piece as a story, you have unbelievable fights coming up soon, man. Like, it's... Everything that's about to happen is gonna make Wano look like a fucking joke, and I can't even stress how serious that comment is. Stuck at the Sabo flashback, but trying to catch up. Understandable.
We have been waiting for
Is it just like you can't? What's stuck about it? You're not loving it as much.
Please, right this way.
Okay, guys. This is the coolest house I've ever seen, right? So full of life and energy. No, Ambi, his name is Sabo. Hate flashback arcs that are too long? Understandable. I get that. It depends for me, honestly. I really enjoyed the Sabo one. Because it was cool. But I totally understand it. If you're in the thick of the action, you're loving what's going on, and then they take you to back, hey, here's something that happened 15 years ago. You're kind of just like, why now? Like, it takes you out of it, kind of thing. Yeah, what do you guys think about this music, huh? What do you guys think about the guy who's walking way too slow?
Please, wait here.
Okay, guys, let's wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Yes, you're very close to the time skip, for sure. I love you, Pluto. Pluto. It's been a while since Pluto like watched some of the early stuff. Lucci was the CP9 agent that Luffy fought. Yeah, Leopard Man. That's a much better way of describing it. Is there another door I can go through, or yeah, can I go through here? This, like, when I first played this section, this gave me such creepy vibes, dude. I mean, it does still, but, like, terrible. Did Giraffe Guy come back? Oh, he sure does. His entrance is almost as awesome as, like, Luffy versus Lucci. Do you want me to tell you? You don't care about spoilers, so I'll mention it again. Fucking
Scared?
Kaku, the Giraffe Guy, actually shows up on the Thousand Sunny. He hops on board, and Zoro is napping, and he wakes up from the nap, and he says, Zoro wakes up slashing, misses Kaku, and he said, "Who woke me from my nap?" And Kaku sees him, and he's like, "Roa Noa," and he looks terrified. I believe it, Pluto. That's 1,000+ episodes of like the characters to remember. It's a lot. Is he awakened? That's actually a good question. I'm not sure of that, Optimus. I think he might be, but don't quote me on it. Fuck, which way am I going? I think we're going this way. Guys, the paintings. The paintings are changing.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Why does no one ever listen to me?
Fair enough, Ambi. Yeah, don't fuck with the Yonko swordsman. Ain't gonna go well. Oh my god, dude, like... Wano has nothing on Egghead. I don't even care. The hypest moment... The hypest moments of Wano are going to have nothing on Egghead. I promise you guys that. Hey guys, where's Kaine? Can I leave?
It's locked.
Uh-oh. Hey guys, we're locked in. We're locked in the creepy building with weird music that's all black and white. They do such a good fucking job of creating just the creepiest vibes. Yes! I have Optimus. Oh my god. Ambi, you just gotta watch One Piece. Ambi, think about how much fanfiction you can read. I left it all with Zoro. Oh, fuck. Do you guys think that came from the kitchen? There's no one in the kitchen. I think one of my favorite memes of One Piece that I've ever seen is Zoro saying, "I finally made it to Fishman Island," and it's him standing outside of Bikini Bottom.
What's this? Picture has changed.
Uh-oh. God, these are the creepiest fucking pictures, dude. I'm getting... I'm choking, actually. I'm getting goosebumps right now.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Oh, the wind carries my name from Sniper Island far away. Loo, 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 la, loo. That was like one of the greatest songs to have ever been released. I stand by that. Oh, wait, that's where I just came from. I can't wait for that fight. Top 10 most most look forward to fights. We got the Moon Key, guys. Oh, wait. I do read the manga. That's towards the beginning, and we don't want that. We want to go to this door all the way down here. That's Moon. The door towards the entrance is darkness.
What
Oh, shit.
foul hole did they crawl from?
Ooh. Do this every time. Yeah, no, he deserves it. Have they been having trouble sleeping because of it? Like, I assume it's probably related. Yes! Dude, I love that shit. Eneru being on the moon is one of the funniest fucking things to me. He does a good job of just telling a story through shit like that about, like, characters that we don't think we're gonna see again, you know? It's just done so well. Oh, fuck, man. Why did my blood sugar go up so high now? Oh. King of the Moon! I mean, it didn't really go up that high, but, like... Oh, hello.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's
It's not hard once you know how.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm sure it does. So I'm glad he's getting some sleep.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal.
Ooh. Alright, once I can save, we're gonna end it for
enough of
tonight.
this introductory chatter. Let us hear your
They are. What if we're all inside of Optimus's dream right now?
I'm the master of this manor.
You never know, right?
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then.
I'm now also realizing that I can't save without a save point, so I'm definitely going to be going for a little bit longer.
Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Okay. The star key was the other door up there. So I think we're looking for the darkness
What should
key.
we do about Kaine?
Leave her.
We'll
That
find
woman
her.
is capable enough on her own.
Jeez. Remind me to never get on your bad side.
Monday you're doing Dragoon, and then 2 days of murdering Pokemon. There we go. Perfect. Oh, hello, Butler.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
Oh, dear
I
God.
knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Jesus Christ. So creepy. Ugh. I bet he's gone. I bet it's gone. Ah, no, it's still there. Oh, God. Paris is the next species to go. You know what? I'm okay with that, man. I don't like bugs. Can't fucking type tonight. What just happened? I missed it. Was it like a spider that came out? I don't know what that was. Oh, is there nothing in this room? Again? Oh, I think it was supposed to be a spider that was gonna be there. Paris fucking sucked it, dude. Paris sucked. Okay. So there's 6 doors. Di picked it up for extinct. She picked a good one. Di picked a good one. Oh. God. Yeah, they were really a pain in the ass in Arceus. They always fucking... Oh, dear God. They always, like, made you get caught. Like, they always just, like, paralyzed you. Did something stupid. It was so annoying. Okay, so that was the light key that we needed. So what are the parameters? How many do you have to kill to be considered a genocide for it? Oh, hello, actual butler. I hope.
Whoa.
I will point out this is about a game. I swear. This is for monitoring purposes later on, you know?
Is that another one?
Oh, nope. That's just another one. God.
It moves.
I too would be creeped out.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Have to kill 20 or so? There you go. Perfect.
I doubt he's even human.
Fuck those Paris up.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But
that's us.
I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them.
See, that's an interesting thing, Optimus. I like that. I've never seen that. And it, you know, it gives like it gives viewers like a reason to be like, I hate this Pokemon. Destroy it.
You know this is an impossible task.
Have to have a predator type starter Pokemon as well. That's really cool. I like that idea.
Well, we've no more time to waste.
You're just trying to be the best exterminator there ever was.
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
The OG manga had Pokemon die in battle. That's true. I did know about that. I've never read the manga for Pokemon. I didn't know much about it. But I did know that. I knew it was darker.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler
fine,
cares
bro.
so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests.
Let's see if I remember how to get... Well, I should remember how to get there. I just wish I could get to a save point, because I really do need to end the stream if I have any chance of being here, being awake for the noon stream, but it's fine. We'll be fine.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help.
Unalive them. Any watchdog that we see, absolutely.
So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Hey, the paintings didn't change this time. Oh, no, that one did. Ugh, God. Ambi, have you been paying attention to the story of this game at all? Like, at all? I'm just curious. Have a Totodile that named my boy. Totodile is such a cool starter. 10 out of 10. You have not. Okay, fair. Fair. This game has like one of the craziest turnarounds in terms of story. Because like for a while, I'm just kind of like, okay, yeah, this game has a story. Okay, I forgot that I wasn't supposed to go all the way back there. No, but I like that a lot, Optimus. That's a really cool idea. New weapon. Oh, that's actually really funny. There's, I believe, a save point down the hall. Sleepy time. Yeah, I've been doing... Yeah, honestly, that's understandable. I've been doing this game late at night, so completely understandable. Try to make the game entertaining for people who aren't into it, like my buddy Rob. Oh, there you go. Yeah, people who... There are a lot of people that don't like Pokemon. And that's a good way to keep people involved in it. Yo. Okay. If anything, I can just explain it after the fact. But yeah, no, that's a very good way of doing it, Optimus. That's awesome. Okay, guys, I would have loved to finish this section, but I really feel like just because I do have to be up earlier tomorrow to do the stream and I still have to shower, I am going to end it. But I want to thank everyone for being out here, man. It was a lot of fun. Cool to see HD earlier. Ignis was here chatting. Ambi's obviously here. Optimus. Man, I appreciate everyone who pops in. Whether you're chatting or just lurking, I appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid someone playing Crisis Core. Someone's playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Uh-oh, did I just get... Oh. I heard the sound and I was like, oh my god, did I just get raided? I can't tell you how many times I've been raided. But thank you for the bits, Optimus. And of course, anytime, man. I'll definitely be making it out to your next stream for some Legend of Dragoon on Monday. I'm going to shout out Optimus really quick. If you guys don't already follow Optimus, please do. They're playing some really cool games, and if you weren't here, they have some really cool Pokemon ideas that they're going to be doing when they're playing their Heart Gold streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. So Monday, they stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at around 8:15. What's your time zone called? I know like East Coast is EST. It's PST, right? I believe it's 8:15 PST. So go check them out. They play some really cool games. We're gonna go ahead and raid some. We haven't raided them in a while. I feel like I've raided them playing Final Fantasy before. So let's go ahead. Kaza Raspel. They're playing... Is it just Crisis Core? It's the remastered reunion. Oh, yeah. It is PST. Okay. Well, again, always nice chatting, Optimus. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for being here. Always appreciated, guys. Let's see. Please stick around for 1 second for the raid. Like I said, Kazraspel, we've raided them a bunch of times with some Final Fantasy stuff in the past. Please drop them the follow. They're very nice, very cool. And they're doing some Crisis Core reunion that we did a couple months back. Everyone, have a great night, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow around noon EST for some Ratchet & Clank 2016. We'll see you guys tomorrow.